All right, welcome everybody to a Saturday edition of Best Bet Live, coming to you from our location here in Jacksonville on Monument Road. Tonight we've got a 2-5 game for you, and it's going to be a little bit interesting getting started out here. We've got a new version of the software for our poker tracking, and we've been getting things situated along with new equipment we've been testing. So that's why you've got that little vertical bar going up and down in the middle of your screen right now. That'll go away eventually. I did just catch it, but that's where we're at tonight. Tonight, I'm Mike, as always, and in the booth with me, I have Adonis, and we also have Mr. Brian Paris with us as well this evening. Good evening, gentlemen.
Evening, Mike. How you doing?
Doing good, doing good.
We're having a fun time tonight. It's 2-5. The game is going to be fun. A lot of players that I recognize, obviously the players that I don't know, those are the ones that intrigue me because you get to learn more as the night goes on. But I'm looking forward to every second of it. And obviously, starting here with the bomb pot, we'll just hop right into the action. Looks like Patrick is going to have trip jacks. I believe that's an 8, so I think he just went ahead and, no, jack 5 actually. So he turns a full house. And Michael is in bad shape here because he does not have a full house. And he has virtually nothing on the top board. So Ilya has queen high flush draw, and well, he makes his hand, but in the worst way, because he's actually going to make a straight where Patrick has a full house. And everyone else, you can see that both of their hands have been blacked out. They cannot win. Patrick is singularly scooping this pot, and that bet is indicative of such. And it's insane because Ilya really calls this off super light with a straight when that board's paired. You just can't. I don't think you can put that amount in playing one board, and just you're never winning that board with 2 players in. So Patrick's going to make an extra 700 in this bomb pot here. First hand
That's a great way to start off the session.
Hell yes. Got a little extra value there on the river. Look at him, easy hand early there.
Yeah, I'm sure it's going to get tougher for him, but it's always nice to start off with a huge bomb pot win.
Hell yeah. That kind of sets the tone of the night. But, you know, obviously, ups, downs, and in-betweens, you never really know. But you got to hope for the best. You know, because as quickly as it comes, it can go.
And we saw a lot of that last night with some massive swings on the stream. It was a 5-10, 25 game, often with a 50 blind in front of that. It was a very swingy game.
That sounds real swingy.
I expect we'll see a lot of swings today too. I mean, it's only a 2-5 game, but these games tend to play much higher than advertised.
Yeah,
We saw a bit of that last night.
and they, I mean, so the new players add a hidden dynamic. You know, you don't know what to look forward to. Like Nick, hailing from Chicago, we don't really know, you know, what kind of poker he plays or what kind of aggression he is going to bring to a game like this. I'm looking forward to it though. And then Allen, who can miss him? The man loses 14K across two nights in a 2-2 game, and is frothing at the mouth, ready to play some more. It's insane.
That's a lot of buy-ins in a 2-2 game,
isn't it? Jesus.
But he always shows up to have fun. I'm waiting for the smile to hit his face because he's usually nothing but smiles at the table.
Well, the luck is going to come and go, so it's important to maintain a positive attitude no matter what happens. It can be hard sometimes, though.
Oh, for sure.
Heads up, guys. Check. Check you out. Yes.
As I mentioned when we were coming into the stream here, we are making some adjustments again. So please feel free to let me know if you are having difficulty hearing the table or ourselves, and we'll try to get the audio squared away for you.
Yeah, on that note, if you get a chance, Mike, check your messages real quick.
Thank you. Gift.
Thank you, Brian. Sorry about that. Too much going on here.
No, no worries. I know it's a big job.
Yeah, it helps when you actually share the table with the person on the remote.
I was doing my best to just kind of go off context there, but you know, it does help to be able to see the players in the cards. Yeah.
Sometimes you got to smack me in the back of the head.
Fine. It's just fine. I haven't really done much to it.
You were doing well though. I had no clue you couldn't see it.
Travel is live. Under the gun.
I think it would have been more obvious as time went on.
That's funny. He hasn't said a single thing about a hand yet, but he's he's kicking right in there.
All right, looks like Ilya makes it 30. Ben comes in. Looks like Nick's in with 4s. Michael is in, and Patrick's going to complete for 20 more. And we're going to go to a flop here. King, queen, tray. So Ilya's going to flop open-ended, and everyone else is just kind of hoping and praying.
Well, Alan's got top pair. Not a very good top pair, but it is top pair for the moment.
And I'm pretty sure, yeah, he's not going anywhere with that. Yep, he bets. Everybody folds.
That is good.
Nobody called with the Jack 10?
No, I thought Ilya was going to call for the 75, just to peel one there. Probably could turn a spade or something like that, but no, he let it go pretty quickly. He let it go.
See how it feels.
So what?
2-2.
I only really play two. I only really play anything other than 2-2 on this.
Five players, guys.
All right, so queen, jack, 9. Open-ended for Mike. Middle pair for Patrick. A gut shot for Ilya and Alan. And, well, Manders 22 there is just going to be in bad shape. So it looks like Ilya and Allen are going to make the straight on the turn.
1, 2.
But they're going to make the, I guess what we call the dummy end of the straight, because a king would be bad for all parties involved.
Yeah, not a spot you want to be putting a lot of money in, but it is good enough to win at showdown if they get there.
Kiwi, what's going on? Good to see you.
Yeah, so they're going to make money there off Mike T. Mike T called real light there with a T. A 10. A T for 10.
A T for 10.
Yeah, and he didn't. He got the bad news there when both players turn over straights.
I folded 8 jack of clubs.
Kind of hard. It's one thing to try to catch one guy bluffing, but when you're trying to catch two people with a hand worse than that, that's a tough proposition.
Folded a straight flush. You know, I'm the type.
No, folded a straight flush.
I mean, I could be bad there. I couldn't be good. All right. 25? No. I'll take a look at my cards and then I'll let you know what's going to happen.
It's round limit 2.
This is what's going to happen.
Probably straight flush.
Probably straight flush, bro. Oh, shit.
Call 4, call 6, 7. Let's go $50 in the 8.
I'm a shitty player, what can I say?
Fold.
Just woke up. Steve, now I'm getting some breakfast and coffee. Oh, that's right.
That's right. Yep. Sunday morning for Kiwi.
Time is such a weird construct. But trips isn't. For Manders 22, he's going to flop trip queens here. Both Mike and Allen are sharing cards, which means that's a less likelihood they connect or even can attempt to win. But, well, there's a full house there for Manders 22.
Yeah, he wants to see a king on the river. Give them both a straight. That's the only way he's going to make any money on this hand, I think.
You might spoke it up. There, damn it. Thought it was going to come.
Sometime in the near future. Do you work Saturdays? Do you deal prior to the stream generally?
Saturdays? Mm-mm.
No.
Thought about it, though.
Sometime in the near future, I think we ought to get together early, head down, get us a couple smash burgers, and then come in and do the stream.
I like that. That'd be cool with me. A little smash burger live.
Look at you, little wink.
You down, Brian? Head down to St. Augustine,
Yeah, I
get
love
some
smash
smash
burgers. I'll be up there for a bunch of the tournaments next month, I guess it is. So maybe we can do a stream in person at some point.
There we go. That'd be cool.
Mandatory surround below.
Getting bullied into putting all the money in the middle? All right. Live straddle.
Hey, everyone's doing it, man.
Everyone's doing it, Mom.
Straddle into the 3.
Straddle and shit.
Yeah, Jeff Manders there in seat 4th kind of threw me off because the last couple times he's been on the street, he's had a ball cap on. I didn't recognize him without a ball cap.
Oh my God.
We are in the hand.
Jack 6 offsuit, dude. You called my all in.
All right, Queens with an ace on the flop.
Hey, it wasn't on me. It wasn't on me. It was not on me. It was on him when that shit happened.
Nobody's got much here, so whoever wants to take a stab at it's probably going to wind up winning.
It fucking did.
Jack 4? No.
I'm playing the board. Okay. All right, nice.
Nice, I think anybody wants.
They're both playing the board. Isn't that funny?
You don't remember. I remember.
Or Uber Eats is ready when you are. That would be a heck of an order for Uber Eats. That's like,
Ace
what,
King suited.
45 minutes away?
The flop came 2-4-6 with 2 spades.
30,
So I flopped the
45.
nut flush draw too.
The right price, I'll do it.
Right.
Well, he won the whole pot because he had pocket 10s. But you scooped the side pot between you and me. So I got stacked and I was out of it. Yeah. It's haunted my dreams ever since.
Go.
Oh, it's 10, right?
Oh, he didn't do 10. What the?
25 and 9.
Oh, man.
All right, so Patrick makes it, what, 25 piece? Looks like Ilya calls.
I don't like straddling.
5 ways.
I don't like straddling. These guys.
6 players.
Oh, well, that's a pretty good flop when you raise
Finally,
pre.
someone hit the flop. I've been amazed at how all these 5-way, 6-way pots and the best hands like middle pair. But here we got trips against a second pair.
Yeah, that's where I'm taking that horizontal or that vertical bar out of the middle of the screen.
Oh.
Yeah. So just a quick glitch because I had to turn something off in order to turn that off and then turn it back on.
All right, so Allen had a queen and is drawing stone cold dead. He cannot win. I think he knows now that he's in bad shape. But when has that ever stopped, Allen? It never does.
Stopped him this time. Easier to get away in that spot when the ace is the other card on the board. An ace is very common for people to have in their hand, especially when there's 5 players seeing the flop. It's pretty safe to assume somebody's got an ace out there.
First 10 minutes. We made more hands than I made it 10 days.
I don't even remember the last time I had a full house.
A little harder to get away if it's like queen 7-7 or something.
Quads and trips in the double board bound pot yesterday too, and scooped it for like 3K or something.
Jesus.
Buttons.
I don't remember the last time I had a boat. I don't remember.
Yeah, quads on one board and trips on the
One
other.
here tend to go actions in 3.
Marco Antonio, what's up? Good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. We're hanging out. We're chilling. We're watching some poker action.
50 and 6. 7.
Anyone else get a drink?
9. Call. Call. In the butt, guys. 5 and diamond.
Friday and Saturday seem to be the action days here at BestBet Jacksonville.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, most weeks Fridays is better than Saturday because I don't know. Maybe it's everybody gets paid on Friday. I don't know what. Maybe it's Good Friday every Friday, but the tables are packed. Everybody's here. Not only that, we do have some great promotions. I think yesterday was $1,000 with a $250 table share. So
Same thing again tonight, if I'm not mistaken.
that'll bring the players out for sure. For sure.
Looks like Chuck is in the lead here with a pair of 6s.
Button is good. Check.
The button is good. You didn't want to give me this one? We'll see why.
70. 9.
And you got Nick there. Nick's hailing from Chicago. He told me he's been a professional card player for about 20 years. And he's been in the room before. Obviously, probably the amount of times he can count on one hand, but is happy to be here. We swagged him out pretty good, and I'm pretty sure he'll be back in the near future. But Nick, I hope you enjoy yourself on the stream. He said if he was having a good time, which I'm pretty sure he is, he would fly back down and he'd try to come play some more.
Nice.
Thank you. Straddle on the 8.
Yeah, you'd never know he was from Chicago. Wearing a Cubs hat.
Oh my God.
You got to raise though, no limping.
Oh my God.
At least the minimum. Raise at least the minimum.
At least the minimum.
Yeah,
to break me out of jail.
I'm so screwed.
Or is that a Cubs hat? Thought it was.
20 to go. Full 1. All 2.
What?
Full 3.
I thought for sure you would be the one to raise these.
6.
Usually is.
I guess I've got aces right here.
I was keeping you in jail.
We got 3 players to the flop here. Patrick has flopped the nut straight, if I'm not mistaken.
35.
And Allen is chasing really well. He's chasing the chop.
Oh, heads up.
Oh, that's a bad card for
That's a
him.
bad turn for Allen. Now he's got top pair, and I suspect he will be sticking around for at least one more street.
Check.
Sometimes improving your... Oh, wow. That's even worse.
Good call. Straight.
There are 3 hearts out there, which might have put a little bit of a damper on the potential for action, but Allen hitting what looked like a great run out for his hand, but was actually disastrous because it just gave him a second best hand.
Yep. Thank you.
You didn't really think you liked that hard on the turn. Realized that hard on the turn was pretty good.
Hard on the turn prevented more money going in, that's for sure.
Shroud of the night. Full one.
Well, that's one of the dangers of playing too many of those ace rag offsuit hands is you'll often make a hand that looks pretty good but winds up second best.
Check's good.
And it really stinks when you're having one of those nights where you're always ending up with that second best hand.
Check. 20.
It's a big part of the equation in these deeper stack games because you know, the amount of money you can win pre-flop is really not that important. What really matters is getting to the river and being in spots where you can have your opponent with something slightly worse than you.
Right.
If you're playing a lot of raggedy offsuit hands with big gaps in them, it's a lot harder to get into spots like that.
There we go. There we go.
The deeper the stacks are, the more you want to optimize for nut potential.
40.
I don't like this at all.
Oh, that's the third place. Yeah. Starts at 5.
You gotta see my stack? I mean, shit.
That's why you need to put in the blind 40.
$100
All right,
strap.
this is a 2-5 game, but it looks like Ilya has straddled and got a blind raise from Mr. Allen there in seat 2. That's where the, there you go, came in.
Got to keep the detail.
Call 9, call 1. For me. Check. Check, check. Check, all right.
Patrick with 2 pair.
Hold, hold.
2 pair looking pretty good. And that's going to take it down.
Button moving. Thank you. I was in that seat last week. You're doing a much better job than I did.
Yeah, man, that day sucked for you.
Yeah. Some of it was self-inflicted. A lot of it was just run go to. But he's playing that seat.
I feel like
a lot better than I did.
I've dealt to Ilya before, and I don't know where, but I have.
That doesn't matter.
Super good player, though.
10 to go, guys. He's 50. 7.
Chuck raises it up to $50 with queens. Looks like Patrick comes in behind. Mike T calls.
Patrick not heeding my warnings about the ace rag offsuit here.
Yeah, I was, you know.
You can see he's in terrible shape pre-flop because he's up against another player with ace 10 and ace king, so he's not even going to get to see the flop most likely.
And that's why you don't do stuff like that. Like you said, the ace rag, you just, even if the ace comes, do you feel like you're in good shape? Or you literally would have to flop 2 pair. And then you could be, you know, a top 2 against bottom set situation, waiting.
Yep. Even if you do flop top 2 with ace 7, then there's cards to come to give someone a higher 2 pair. It's a real tough hand to make money with.
700.
Yeah, so Mike's just going to go ahead and give it up. Patrick's going to lose out on 50, and obviously, Allen's not going anywhere. And we'll have a classic flip here.
The classic coin flip. The ace king's even suited.
Yeah, and Chuck, I just talked to Chuck too. I'm like, Chuck, man, it's been a good or bad month. He's like, it's been a bad month. I'm like, well, it could turn around, and this will be the first step to turning around. Oh, shoot.
They gonna run it once or twice?
Diamonds too.
Nah, they can only run it once in 2-5.
Oh man, that's a big pot too.
Good Lord Jesus. Chuck runs so below average in those spots.
Doesn't work.
$14.80. What is it? $14.80.
Lived in New Orleans for 5 years.
Yeah, and that's just a spot there for Chucky.
Now those hands just play themselves. You know, there's not much you can do other than get the money in and try to win the flip. But that's such a stick thing about this game because you know that whether or not you win that flip is a huge determinant in whether you have a positive night or a negative night.
Yeah, it's those hands that just they really make or break you because, I mean, and in Chuck's defense, he feels, and he said it multiple times, like, hey, if I'm not starting stuck, then I'm not doing it the right way. Normally when I get stuck, that's kind of when I can lock in and go, okay, now it's time to win. So maybe, just maybe, that was like a little, all right, let's get it back now. That folds around to Patrick. And Patrick has a nice, calm, cool 3K in stack. And Alan has 3,200 in stack. And the players can't help but froth at the mouth because they know Alan's chips are always in play. We got ace, king, 4. So Alan here with the 10 high flush draw. Ilya middle pair. So does Manders. We got a gut shot for Patrick.
Heads up.
All right, some more outs now for Allen. And he snap bets $100.
Button. Fold. 70. 20. For real this time. Fold 1. Call. Fold. Heads up. Check. 25. Fold.
All right, bet a 25 and a fold there. Top pair for Patrick. Patrick is, I mean, outside of the hand against Allen, he's running above average. You know, raises it up with ace-9 off and flops trips. Gets a little action from Allen. He's just been running really, really good.
It's going to be a good hand. And then the next card is like a 3 or some shit. I'm like, fuck.
I wish I had 2 cards of hope. Still have $50. You had hope. Just the outs that you were missing. I think the ace was in the window. It was. Yeah. I didn't want.
Mike, I'm going to go see the Odyssey in IMAX tonight. I'm going to go see the Odyssey in IMAX tonight. Yeah.
See it in IMAX, right?
Yeah,
IMAX
well,
only.
they got me, Brian. I can't lie to you, brother. Like, I've seen so many people. If you're not seeing it in 70 millimeter, you're not seeing the whole movie. And it's like they show the regular screen where it's cut off, and then they show the 70 millimeter screen, and it's like everything in it. So I'm gonna pay the $70 to go whatever it is, because we'll just see what it's like, man. Nolan put almost $1 billion in that movie. Whatever.
You have to let me know what you think, because there's so many people who are up in arms about the
I've seen
most
it.
stupid stuff.
I've seen it. Trust me, I have. So I'm gonna give you. I promise. I'll probably text you as soon as I leave, because the movie's 3 hours.
That's a movie.
3 hours, huh?
Yeah, 2:53.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's a pretty long story.
Hell yes. So I'm looking forward to it. Mike T, though, just grabbing some chips. He's looking forward to the next card. But for right now, a pair is good enough to bet 125. And I'm pretty sure Alan will peel. Look at him. He's already grabbing his chips. He's sizing them up, looking over. He's doing a lot of things with his face. But it does lead to an eventual call. And we are going to head to the turn. Okay. All right.
Check. Check.
And Rivo. All right, a 9 is good.
And these people, some of them have not played with Alan. They don't know what he's about.
They have no clue. Like, he just, I mean, and to be fair, like in this spot, right? It's just, you really just got to start to think. Oh my God, almost every seat is gone.
And, yep, that was enough to top Michael out of it.
Well, getting your opponent to fold is one surefire way to win the hand. And we saw that from Alan there.
It's got to be such an easy game where you can just bet whatever, get it through.
Normal. Come on. Go what?
All right, Ilya is going to call.
Those who track must do. Call 2, call 3, call 4.
I like this. Family pot.
Family pot.
$5 ball.
I'm already losing.
He said I'm already losing.
Check.
On 2 pair for Nick. Yeah, and I don't think Nick has played a hand yet, so you got to give him that respect. Or maybe not.
Everybody's in this pot.
Yeah.
The 2 pair is a pretty good hand, but on this board in an 8-way pot, it's got a lot of potential downside, so we'll see what comes in on the turn of the river.
Yeah,
I assume at least one of the players with an ace is going to call him.
Ooh. That's a big card for Ben.
Yeah, Ben picks up the nut flush draw. And there's a boat.
Full house, if there ever was any doubt.
That makes the Jack 10 a lot more appealing on the river here. It was looking pretty ugly on the turn there.
Oh, Mike's going to call him down here real light. Look at what I thought he was playing the board, but he will not. He'll fold as well.
Button's good.
And the button's good.
How big was your
Not bad.
kicker?
Yeah, that's my biggest kicker was, so everybody kind of knew where they were.
Doing it.
All right, let's get shuffled up into the next hand. Oh, a little bomb pot action. Come on.
Check from 6. Check 8, check 9. Check 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, so flush for Mike T. And
150 is the bet.
looks like he's betting. Yeah, he's gonna bet with his 10 high flush.
We're back to the Hold'em bomb pots today, huh?
Yeah. Hold'em bomb pots have returned.
I was just going off your commentary.
Thought they were gonna stick around for just a little bit. Obviously, the PLO bomb pots cause a little more pain, so that's why we like them, but still.
They do cause some pain sometimes, for sure.
No C3.
And it's especially amusing when, you know, people get into them and they're not PLO players to begin with. Or if they're not used to playing bomb pots, the double board style.
50 from 8, full 9, full 1.
Yeah, it's kind of a double whammy there because the bomb pot strategy and the PLO strategy are both very different from normal Hold'em strategy.
Got 3.
All right, a nice set of 4s for Nick there on the flop.
Yeah, Mike's going to run into it head first. And Alan's going to call open-ended, because why not?
Yeah, because why not?
And I assume that Nick will be raising. Like, you can't allow a player to see another card.
Well, these are 3 nice hands here. The open-ended even has a backdoor flush draw.
I don't think Nick grabbed enough,
Nick's got a raise here for sure.
He did not make it enough if he's making it 300.
Yeah, you got to go like
500-600.
Yeah, 5 or 6 is what I was going to say too.
Yeah, it's just not enough for in. Alan's calling before Mike can get his chips in. So now you've added an extra, what, 600 in the pot, and there are a lot of bad turns, but let's see what happens here. Nick's put the pressure on, and Mike and Alan are both drawing. Never mind. Only Mike is drawing, and the real word is drawing dead. And I understand, like, what Nick was trying to do. It's just that the sizing probably could have been a little bit bigger. In his defense, I don't think Alan was folding really for anything. You know, he's the kind to see it through.
Alan does have a fold button. It just gets stuck 90% of the time.
Yeah, he don't, like, I mean, the man put it in for, what, 1,500 pre with Jack 5 offsuit. So, in Nick's defense, there was really no virtual amount he could have made to get Alan to fold. Likely would have made Mike fold, but Alan would have folded. And now he's going to have to pray and hope the board pairs. So,
Queen plus.
Good call.
Joel, spin him.
Straight.
Yep.
He was never folding it.
That was a tough one for Nick.
Yeah, bottom set. He just, like I said, I mean, I don't even think it mattered about his sizing on the flop.
Have a flash draw.
Alan was never folding.
Have a flash draw.
Yeah, he could have got more money in a head, but the end result would have been the same.
Yeah. And it sucks there because, you know, flopping bottom set, you're practically salivating. You're hoping.
It's the less obvious draw that came in too,
Yeah.
right? If the flush comes in, you can kind of see that one coming. But it's great. I mean, it's out there, but it's not out there nearly as often as the flushes.
Yeah, and you could probably check and get away from it to a sizable bet, but you think it's a blank, and well, you got to realize. And he's never played with any of these guys before. Nick, brand new guy on the block, played here maybe once or twice. Has never played with any of these guys. You know, so that's where player information really trumps anything else in this game. If you can know who you're playing against and how they play, I feel like that's more invaluable than really anything. And so Alan is going to go from buying in for $1,200 to now eclipsing, I believe, 4K. So I guess he had his Wheaties this morning, or, you know. He's doing the right things in life.
With the whole milk.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Raise 35.
It's definitely not almond milk. Look at all those chips. Yeah, 5,460.
Yeah, just quick glance over the shoulder here, and he is up just over 4,000.
Literally insane.
Check the two.
All right, flop comes 7-5 tray. And who? Somebody bet? Yo, Manders bet 60. Chuck's gonna call with the 3.
Chuck is ahead, but can he make it to the river? Looks like they do make it to the river. And going to show down. The pair of 3s is going to be good there.
And Chuck's not the one you want to go for because Chuck's already stuck a bunch. Chuck ran queens and ace king suited. Got felted, so he's really going to see it through with any 2. He's going to try to get there in many, many, many ways.
No. Look at my stack, man. I can't manage these funds. I gotta take it from you guys.
Raise 50 in the 3. Pull 4.
See, now that I get to look at my cards, I'll do it.
Raise 160.
Oh, Chuck seems to be on the right side of history this time. As we see 2 big pairs here getting ready to. Oh, Ilya just called. And Ben is absolutely shipping it in. He can't get his chips in quick enough when it gets back to him. He's never seeing a flop here with Queen's multi-way. And Chuck's probably going to reship, and then it'll be heads up to the river.
I'm all in.
All in from 3.
Chuck's like, am I really in this spot again? Yep. There it is. The ship, the reship, and the fold. Easy enough. Alan starts bouncing in his chair, though. It does get a little dangerous. The more he bounces, the more he feels like gambling.
For the winning hand. Winning hand.
You got a pair?
Yeah.
How high?
Kings.
Oh, no. And Chuck's like, what the hell?
He folded the pair.
And Chuck found a way to be on the right end of that this time. He found a way to be on the right end of it.
If you had an ace, versus than you thought. If you had an ace,
In some cases, I'm flat right there. I show people come in. I'm terrified because I can't down shit. I just got to take the dead money, and I wanted the flat so bad right there.
Probably for the best. The ace coming out there.
It is.
I mean, you might have to fold if you bets.
If I flat right here and the ace comes out, I throw up.
oh, straddle. Can I straddle?
Yeah, of course.
Straddle.
Straddle's on. I like that one.
You flat that pot the whole lot.
This is yours.
I don't know if he comes in. He's definitely coming.
What was
You
your
were coming?
What was the initial raise?
He made it 50. I made it 160.
160 here.
So you're probably coming in for 50.
He was already in. He called
He called the 160.
He called the 160.
He called the 160. That's why I was thinking. There's
Oh, and then there was the all-in.
320 dead money.
Call 500, I'd roll with it. I had just bad deuces.
Oh, I thought you had an ace.
No, he said he has deuces. You said he has deuces.
Check.
Check 2. Check.
check.
I tried to get cute on the last stream a couple times, and every time I tried it just blew up in my face.
Usually does.
Plus, I mean, I even 3-bet out, or with the queens, I 4-bet 3-bet a 4-out today, actually. That's good.
Thank you.
Which one?
Made too many pancakes, Kiwi? Need to ship them this way. I'll help you out.
This hand?
Al, what'd you find when I had the kings?
Huh?
They might be a bit cold when they get here, but
The last hand. I was suited spades. Yeah.
Call from four.
And I know you said you were folding the winning hand, so I thought it was some sort of a suited connector.
35 is the bet.
All right, Nick's going to make it 35 with Queen 8 suited. You know, I'm probably still a little shell shocked after that beat. Can't believe it. Sometimes it's a little tough, you know, because you're like, man.
5 players. Check from inside. Best 25. Fold. I see your card every time. It's an 8 of hearts. Be careful how we fold. 10 hearts. Huh?
I'm trying to avoid the button.
Oh.
Swinging in the middle.
Oh, no, you're good. I saw 2 hands. So if I see it, they might see it.
I see it too.
there's the bin guy coming back in.
400 bet?
Yeah.
They wouldn't taste too nice then. You're probably not wrong, but I'll still help you out. If they're still good, I'll eat them. If not, what is that game called? Frisbee golf?
Disc golf, I think.
Disc golf.
It's really cool.
25 it is? Yeah. 27, 40. That's good. Well, 9. I'm sure it'll help you out.
No, I only have.
Yeah, disc golf's a lot of fun.
He wants 500.
And I'm a sucker for some good pancakes. Pancakes and French toast.
Is it 25?
And waffles. Like it all.
24. Right heads up.
Next, a nice one here, the ace-king of diamonds. That's a pretty hand.
That is a pretty hand with that flop especially.
35.
Yeah, and he's going to probably be in a pretty good position here to try to get it.
It just can't get any action out of Allen on that one for some reason.
Oh, there we go. Button strike.
Stealing my thunder.
Made
down.
sandwiches out of pancakes for lunch. Nice.
You can raise it blind.
Well, you're running right now?
Fold 3.
Now, if I'm button straddle, he raised blind. How would that work? Did he raise blind?
I guess actually still have to start there.
That's still, oh, it's still have to start here,
That wouldn't
yeah.
exist yet until
Yeah.
it does.
Yeah, but technically, yeah, as
6 folds.
long as the action didn't change, it would stand.
Yeah, you should do that next time.
Good work if it doesn't change. 45 from 9. One's calling. Call from 2. And call from 9.
All right, decent sized pot building here pre-flop.
Yeah, and everybody's in here for 45 pre multi-way. Things could get a little spicy.
The best hand's ace-10 suited, at least so far.
Oh, Allen's flopped 2 pair.
Allen's got top 2 on the flop. That's a nice flop for Jack 7-0.
Yeah, these are the spots he lives for. He's never, ever, ever, ever folding.
6 folds.
These are the absolute spots he lives for.
Call from 1.
Ilya's going to try to make a straight on the turn, or at least pick up a diamond draw. Both players did call, though. So Allen here with top 2 in the board pairs. And Ilya bets 200, and without thinking really about it too much.
Except how many green chips equals 2 black chips. All right, Chuck got out of the way. Heads up, going to the river. 3 of hearts comes out. Ilya hitting the straight.
Call. Got 525, call.
5 1/4 was the bet, and Allen did call.
Fucking river.
And Ilya got there. Wow.
Oh, shit.
Pay the man.
You love it. Usually you play like this shit.
Not as good.
See your style.
The pancake sandwich was back in the day. What was the sandwich? I'm assuming that the pancake, of course, was the breading. What kind of sandwich did you make? I was just sitting here thinking, what would make a good breakfast sandwich if you were using pancakes for the bread? Of course, the classics.
Sausage, eggs, and bacon or something,
I was going to say bacon, egg, and cheese, maybe, or.
Can't go wrong with that.
No, you cannot.
No. First
Quick win for Mike, getting the blinds. Sausage, nice. That definitely works.
They're just going to fold the king 6. Just like Chuck's in, though. Okay, so Chuck.
Well, 7-6 has the gut shot. Ace-9 has the other end of the gut shot.
King.
If Ace-9 hits the gut shot, he's going to be in a lot of trouble. King on the turn doesn't change much. Looks like nobody's. Ben's going to take a stab at it here.
Yeah, that stab might work.
It might. Nobody's got much.
Looks like Ben's back in for about 400, so he's going to try to spin to win, and Allen just puts in the raise really quick, and Ben looks a little tilted, you know, running queens there and the kings. He's just like,
First burn, guys. 3 burns. 3 burns. First burn. 3 down. Yep. Rally on. Raise 25 from 2. Here comes 1 for both. We raise 125 from 6. 7 goes, 3 goes. Call for 9. Call for 2. Full. 3 plays. Check. Check. Check's right.
So 3 players to the flop. Chuck has picked up a gut shot and a flush draw.
It's pretty good. Trying to get
Patrick's
there.
got the best hand with a pair of 9s.
And he's going to bet it. Trying to get those other hands to fold.
River 5 doesn't change anything.
That's 5.
Chuck is going to bluff with his busted draw. Now it's on Patrick to see if he wants to make the call with his pair of 9s.
Yeah, I saw you running out.
Yeah, it was okay. Yeah, I lost a little bit.
Yeah, this is kind of interesting seeing players at the table who don't play on the regular with each other, either on the stream or out on the floor. So they're not able to play the player as well as they might somebody they're more familiar with.
Patrick does find the call, though, and wins the pot. A lot of busted draws out there.
$10.20.
There we go. 21. From 3. 6.
Oh, it's about time for Mike P to win a hand. So he's going to make it 75 here with Ace King suited.
Heads up.
They got Alan to call him with King 3, so he's off to a good start here.
Check. 75.
And a straight draw from Mike. Two pair now for Mr. Allen.
Call.
Wow. Wow. I'm way up here like, wow. look at Mike. Same thing. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Why you even, and I mean at this point I just say,
King suited.
why would you even give me cards like that?
King 3 has been winning.
Why would you give me something like that and that's the flop? Beautiful hand. Loses a King 3. And to like it's a progression of things, right? So Mike's been getting killed tonight. And it's just one thing after another. That's what it goes to show, you know, when you run bad, you really are running bad.
Yeah, him and Chuck both right now not having the best of times. And Chuck, I'm hoping that he does well tonight. Not necessarily at the extreme detriment of any of the other players, but the last few times Chuck has been on the stream, he's just running right into it, like a brick or a wall right in front of him.
This has not been good for him.
90.
Oop. Ooh. Hold on. Bust that open here in a little bit. Get my little energy up.
90.
And Mike's trying to find it. He's just trying to find it.
Well, Ilya's got the kings here, and everyone else has a bunch of undercards that are sharing out, so he's in a great spot pre-flop.
We got 3 players.
No, it's not a good flop for Ilya. He's like, what the hell?
Doesn't look like a good flop, but he is still ahead.
He's just gonna, he
Gonna
figures
cut
out.
down on the amount of money he can put in, though, for sure.
Yep. He's just gonna run headfirst into it. He's like, listen, if you got an ace, whatever. We'll reevaluate on the turn.
button. Action starts in. Alright, hold number 1, call 2, call 3, call 4. 3, 50 and 6. Call 7, call 8. Call 9. Call for 2. Call for 4.
All right, Chuck with the ace-10 suited, bumped it up to 50. Nick calls, and Alan calls with 3 ways going to the flop.
Check. Check. 115.
Nick with a gut shot. Backdoor flush draw for Chuck.
Call 6. Heads up. Thank you. Start it on. Call 6. 7
It looks like Manders 22 did have a straddle out there.
Option checks. 4 players.
Heard him. 4 players. Ace 7-5.
30.
Ben with 2 pair.
Raise 75. 2.
Alan's going to have a tough time winning this one.
200. Re-raise 200.
His offsuit hand with a 3 is going to be facing an uphill battle this time.
And Ben is somewhat familiar with Alan's play style.
Raise on 1 on 4. Flop 2 pair.
Nice hand.
Alright, 3 10s. Alright.
There's that typical Alan smile. Smiles, pats the table, good hand, moving on.
He's king. And you still called? Like, sorry. Thank you.
All right, that is officially 1 hour in the books. We did not take a look at the stats for the first dealer change, but we're going to do that right now. Taking a look at the VPIPs, we have Alan up at the top, 90% VPIP. He does not like to stay out of a hand. Everybody, with the exception of Nick, being at 30% or higher, but we are only 1 hour in. Nick at 18% as it stands right now. Taking a look at the cumulative winnings, we see that Alan is up at the top, even with those big hands going out to other players.
Wow.
He is still
90% VPIP up 3K. That's some skill right there. That's hard to do.
Right, and it is only him and Patrick who are up at this point in time. Manders stuck 194, Ilya stuck 352, Ben stuck 371, Nick stuck 1.2K, right at 1.3, Mike stuck 1.5K, and Chuck stuck the most currently at just over 2,000.
Any more cocktails?
All right, double board bomb pot with a 2-5 game. It is a no limit hold'em style.
Check, check, check.
And we can see the equities next to the players' names. It's a good way of kind of keeping track of what's going on here.
$50.
Last 2 days, this is like the 9th bomb pot. I literally haven't touched a single board on flop at all. I literally haven't touched it.
Sorry, you didn't. You're gonna start playing PLO. Do it all the time. What are you doing, man? Come on now. In the muck. Nice. It's just the one reason.
Perfect.
All right, heads up after the turn.
Heads up.
Looks like Ben is going to scoop this one. We've got 2 pair of aces and kings on the top board. Jacks and kings on the bottom.
That's a pretty good pair of hands for a Hold'em bomb pot.
Yeah, not too bad at all.
It's kind of crazy that they make them play this.
It's kind of messed up.
Moya says tonight, finishing up the gumbo from last week, and tomorrow will be chicken piccata. Nice, man.
I haven't bought back here.
Yeah, I want you to know, Moya, that you've got that whole Pavlovian thing going on with me. Every time you mention your gumbo, my mouth, I just start, it's a mouth-watering, remembering how good that gumbo was.
You lose to
Yeah, you lose to get a silver,
You
yeah.
get the silver medal, you lost. Your last
Oh, yeah. That's kind of why I don't understand why they do this. It is a button straddle, guys. Just because it's like, if you didn't win the whole tournament, you lost. You know? We're not ranked
Yeah,
ordering
nobody's
all
going
the
to go.
teams here.
You remember in 2010 who finished in 3rd place?
Right.
25.
25 in here. I will say that in 2018, we made it to the 3rd place game and lost. So it'd be kind of nice to, you know, be better than 4. Call 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Call and then call.
Good double meet on.
Yeah, I will be careful too.
4 of it. Check. Check.
Who you falling for tomorrow?
Really care, but since check. Check.
Argentina just seems so out of shape.
I mean, nothing but check.
And a 4th diamond hits the board on the river, giving Ilya the flush.
A 2 high flush. And a 4-way pot, good enough.
I hope I'm wrong. I got a bad feeling it's not going to be a good game.
Argentina hasn't really played a good game outside of the
Not gonna be
last
good if they
15
fall
minutes
behind
of the
again.
game, so
If they fall behind, they got problems.
they didn't exactly perform in like the group stage.
Bring everybody to death. Like they're effective and efficient, but it's just dull to watch.
Is this probably Messi's last one?
He's 38 now, right?
Yeah.
That's probably his last one.
I would say yes, but I also would have said yes 4 years ago.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that he's not only been playing, but probably been the best player in the entire tournament is unbelievable, honestly. And I'm not a Messi fan, really. Fold 7, call 8, fold 9, 1, $50 in the 2, call. Fold 4, fold 7, and a call. Three of you. Bet 100. 95.
All right, Mike with a flush draw is going to open up with a $95 bet. 100 rather. He did vocalize it.
Flush draw looking pretty good here. The next best hand is an under pair with the 3s, so that's going to be good enough to take it down.
Button moving. Thank you. Button straw.
Yeah, it was good stuff, Moya, for definite and for sure.
No, I would have really liked to see Norway go a little further. Like their team, their fans, and everything. I like Holland a lot, but once they got eliminated, it was really.
Seems like Holland's won a lot of people over in the World Cup. A lot of people who don't normally care about the game, you know?
Yeah.
They like him.
He's just such a big goofball.
He
Doesn't
is.
take himself too seriously.
He's a great player.
Yeah.
I totally get it. Fold 6. Fold 7, 8. Fold 9, 1. 40 in the 2. Call. And the call.
I liked all the Cinderella stories too, but then you had the top 4 ranked teams.
I know, yeah.
So,
It was kind of disappointing, man. Look at that.
Sort of about it. Yeah.
50 in the 2. Fold.
Cape Verde could have won that game against Argentina.
Call. Heads up. 75.
Allen's sitting there with a good hand for once. He's got the ace queen.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why Ben folded ace 10.
Button good. Thank you.
Oh, it's the correct thing to do, apparently. He was smashed, but yeah, that does seem like a tight fold for a game like this.
Impressive, honestly.
Very impressive. I got everybody. Are you doing the 40? You doing the 40? Oh, yeah.
For you.
Got to get the 80 on that.
No, we do not. No, we do not. We can just stick with 40 for now, see what happens.
Watch, he's gonna go all in.
Yeah, we'll see, huh? Not this time. Oh, well, yeah, I see you prepped the card. You prepped the card. I appreciate it.
If I'm not mistaken, the raise to 20 and the 3-bet to 40 was done blind.
Got to juice it up a little bit.
Right?
2-5's not big enough.
Chip. Nice. Good chip.
Yeah, when I get around to play one of these games, I'm probably going to target one of the lower ones because I'm not jumping right into the 10, 25, 50, 100 game or whatever. Even the 2-5 game plays like a 10-25 half the time.
Dip your toes in, find out what the temperature of the water is first.
Yeah, it's. I've played some big tournaments, but I'm not used to these big cash games, so I want to ease into it a little bit.
That is fair.
Just get that man with 25.
I'll have the kids back in school here in about a month, so I'm hoping to get in there before too long.
Heads up.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Just getting back on us, Brian was saying that he would like to get in on a couple of these streams, but he's going to dip in on some of the lower end ones to get.
Okay, ain't nothing wrong with that.
These wild men get out here.
Yeah, well, that's the important part, right? You got to be able to, like I said, know who you're playing against. You can know who you're playing against. I think that's the biggest win in the battle that is the war.
Well, I've been doing a lot of scouting, so I'll have some profiles built up when I get in there.
Absolutely.
Did you get it?
Nope.
Okay.
I just look like an idiot in front of everyone's phone.
You didn't need the bug for that night. Including people here.
Yeah, you missed
Raise.
out on the stats briefly there, Adonis.
This game's too expensive.
Allen is running a current 90% VPIP and is up 3K.
He is. And I mean, it's still somewhat of a dip from what he, but still, that number's great.
Good field. 65 in the 7. Fold. Fold 9, fold 1. Call.
90% is a dip. That's
Call.
What?
that's hard to do.
Yeah, last stream or stream before, he ran like 100% VPIP until like the last hour.
Wow.
Okay. 52.
Which is insane.
I don't even play 100% VPIP heads up. I don't know how the hell he's doing it at a full ring table.
Call and fold. Heads up. Call.
You got it.
475 actually, and call. Sick call.
Nick picked up really quick. He picked up on Allen's craziness.
Flopped up slow roll.
Yeah.
That would have been a flopped up slow roll.
Allen picked up on it, or Nick picked up on it really quick.
I got 788 here. I don't know if you got that right.
Give you an A for effort.
Well, when someone's on 90% BPIP for an hour, you notice that sort of thing. And if you're playing almost every hand, it's hard to actually have it on the river that often. So good call by Nick there.
At least I didn't shove my stack into your nuts this time.
Fred McMillan, how you doing? Says Allen has a wide range, especially when he's up. Yeah, he does.
Straddling too?
Oh God, I just realized it wasn't inappropriate. He meant in like the nut strings. I thought you meant shoved in there.
No.
Actual nuts. I was like,
crazy.
man, that's aggressive.
That's a big statement to make on stream. Holy shit. What did he do to you, man? Shit.
Fold 7. Raise 50 in the 8. Call.
They're going into the box. Oh, that's a
Call. Yeah. Or get checked.
All right, so we got heads up action. Mike.
Checking the 1, check 2, check 10 around. $115. Fold.
Oh man, after being so card dead these past few orbits, pick something up. I'm totally
Couple orbits.
Oh, okay.
couple of orbits, man. Oof. I haven't won a pot in like 8 innings.
Holy shit. We gotta start a GoFundMe page for you. Not me.
what about my watch, huh? Yeah.
No.
Oh.
No, sir.
Oh.
And again, everybody, thank you so much for joining us on this Saturday afternoon.
Yeah, I do.
Very much appreciate you spending your time with us. Afternoon, early evening, for this 2-5 No Limit Holder Beep Stacks game coming to you from our Best Bet Jacksonville location. I'm Mike. In the booth with me is Adonis, and joining us is the one and only Brian Paris, coming to us remotely. And yeah, we all very much appreciate you spending your time with us.
Garbage.
7. Call it. Raise 30. Fold. Call.
I know Allen was going to be in there. No question.
Yeah.
You got to keep a BPIP above 85.
He'll get in any fucking pot. Any pot. It does not matter.
Fold players. Check it.
That's a bad thing?
Sometimes it can be pretty frustrating, you know? When you get Big Slick and then he calls you a Jack 6 and fucking takes it.
Yeah, Ben's never going to let him live that down.
60-40 is out anyway. Equities aren't that far apart in those situations.
I have your sushi right here.
100. How much is that?
Fred, you call it range. I think it's more of a let's try this here.
That's when you scratch it.
Patrick quickly makes it 300.
Thank you.
Fold 2.
Cocktails.
300 to go. Take it all in to go.
All right, Manders 22. Looks like he's shoving it all in here with 7-6, but for good reason.
It was on your knuckle for a second.
Flopping 7 high straight.
Somewhere.
Oh,
It's a good flop for 7-6, to say the least.
yeah. I didn't realize Patrick did that because he flopped a straight. This is
Yeah, Patrick's got the wheel, and he's up against the nut straight, so he does have a backdoor flush draw, but he's got a tough climb here. Well, this is the flop you want to see with ace-2, at least the flop you think you want to see.
12 on the dot.
It's that short.
Oh, okay. 12 on the dot is so nice. 1190. Call.
he's drawing dead, right?
After the turn, he is drawing dead, yes. And on the river, he's actually playing the board, but just a little insult to injury there.
Yeah.
So you just
Manager's going to get the full double, though. There it is.
Pretty good.
Pretty good, he said.
Full double up.
Yeah, not too
Would have been
shabby.
real funny if the run out was 6-7 and then they just chop it up. Fucked up.
I love how Ben just throws.
Did you see the way Manders looked at Ben? Oh, what? Shut up.
He looked at him like, the hell are you talking about?
I wasn't wishing it. I wasn't wishing it.
He was wishing it.
No. I would never wish it.
Don't curse me like that.
That was a nutty thing to say.
Yeah, that's something we say back here.
6-7.
Yeah, where he can't hear it.
No queens into his ace king.
Raise 20, fold 1.
Those three.
Fold 2.
Practicing my folding technique.
With sound effects.
Practicing the folding technique, huh?
Little new addition I made.
And Patrick was running sky high and just hit somewhat rock bottom there. And just the cooler of a scenario. I mean, bomb pot.
Is it over?
Got a guy to call. Got Ilka to call. An extra 700 on the river. Made a few extra bucks and sent some over to Jeff.
They were like plus 350 to win this game, so
Yeah, they're the underdogs.
pretty crazy.
I'm surprised France fell apart at the end there.
They were supposed to win the whole thing. Right?
Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
They were the team to beat.
Yeah.
Yeah, France was the team to beat.
Go 25, remember?
Oh. Yeah, to remind me, it's messing me up with
The button straddle.
Oh, sorry.
Come on, bro.
No, button straddle, so Ben's going to fold.
Fold 3, call 4.
There's Manders in there.
Fold 7. Hold on. Roll 1. Make it 60 and 2. Fold. Call. Call.
Think of the flop, dude.
Yeah, me too. 4 players?
We're thinking the same thing.
That's the one I was thinking. Check.
Better than I did.
100 and the 2. Fold.
I didn't even get my suit.
The four ways to the flop looks like ace 9 is in the lead and going to take it down.
Thank you, man. 2-7 is, I think.
And James can't just fly like Mr. Miyagi.
Try. There he is. It's on your head, Patrick. The flag.
Why is it hanging around here?
We sell the other one as well. Fold it, raise 20 in the 9, in the muck, guys, in the muck, get a good look. Fold 1. 75 and the 2, fold 3.
A classic 4-3 suited versus Jack 10 offsuit confrontation. A few other players coming in here.
Yeah,
Allen is squeezing with the ace 7 suited. That's looking like the best hand so far.
Chuck said the money's too good to fold, so he's in. Everyone's in. Anders here is going to flop the best hand.
Check 1. 125 and the 2.
And you got, who is that? Ben betting?
Call.
Who bet? Allen bet. Oh, okay.
Call.
I was like, wait, who bet?
Oh, is he out? Get Hogan.
Looks like Allen bet. Not sure what with.
Call him in.
Back row flush draw.
Hogan, get in here.
Somebody ahead of him on the list.
William B, but I don't know if he's coming on.
He was first up.
I don't even know who that is, I'm gonna be honest.
Queen Jack is good. There's $1,000 in the pot, and Queen Jack is good.
Super big dude.
I got a pair.
Or what?
Alleged pair.
That's a big pair.
I got saved some money. I had pocket nines there, and then he flashed 3-9. I was like, well,
Button move.
There it is.
Hey, Adonis. Do me a favor. Grab 100 blue for me. 100 blue.
Sitting there, huh? Oh, the guy. Yeah.
Please. I can give you the chips if you want. I got 100
He
green
didn't
right
go all in, right? He left the new chip.
that guy?
Yeah.
I don't know. He had been getting smacked.
Yeah.
All stream.
Yes, please.
Then
Thank
he
you.
left it. He didn't get dumped with that.
He didn't get felted, but I don't think he left with too terribly much.
He didn't do it much.
Sucks.
Don't let me get ahead. I can see a smoke trail.
$25 no one. Full 2, full 3.
These guys don't do sound effects.
Raise 145 now. Fold.
There he is.
Fold. Good hands. Welcome in, buddy.
What's on your watch? Test back it?
Did you get it?
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Did you get it? Oh, I thought you got it. I really
No,
did
he
think
didn't.
you got it.
He did not get it.
Damn it.
Is it a bump fight? Is it a bump fight?
Is it a bump fight? No, not yet.
Oh, I thought he's a new dealer.
No.
Trying to cover it up. I think it's
Yeah.
No.
Had to get it.
You put.
You want to buy that button, man, or you want to wear one? Sure. Buy it?
Oh my god. Yeah.
You straddle.
If you
You can straddle Patrick, and then he goes.
All right, looks like the straddle's going to be on.
I need 2 more from you. 7 toes.
Game's got plenty of action, but straddle can't hurt.
Patrick straddle.
Oh, my bad.
20-40.
One of those electric brackets.
All right. 1 blind, straddle, 20, 40.
No, he knows. He knows that we're trying to get him.
Well, it is only 15 minutes. Just 2-5 and then we start.
Damn, look, can he do it?
Call 15. 40, there you go.
75.
75, 3, full 4, full 6. Full 8, full 9, full 1.
Field's fitting out a bit. Ben has the best hand here with ace jack. And unless Al wants to come along with the 4-3, which he very well might. Looks like he does.
He definitely does.
Not a
come
great
along.
flop for 4-3 though.
5.
I guess you don't get to a 90% BPIP without calling the 4-3.
That was good. Thank you.
Walking lands in my soy sauce with wasabi.
Protein, don't worry about it. Protein.
All right, let's shuffle up, get into the next one.
Straddle
It's going to be $10.
Fold. 35 and the 9, fold 1. And the call. Heads up. Check. Gotta check. Check.
Sorry?
Allen's not going to try to bluff at that one. Probably would have worked, but easy to say from the booth.
Right.
Harder to do in game.
No straddle this time.
See, we got the big guy in on the table, Mr. William there in seat 8.
That is 5.
That's his 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's mine too.
You guys are getting good.
William was in there last night.
3.
I think he was not doing particularly well before leaving the game. He's back tonight to get some revenge.
Yep, try to get some of it back. Yeah, he kind of ran into it a little bit last night. I did not realize how big of a dude he is, because I always see him sitting at the table. He's usually sitting at the table by the time I get a glimpse of him. He's I'm 6'4". He's taller than I am.
Oh, really?
By a couple of inches.
65. Hold 2.
That's a high bar.
Yeah.
Playing good.
Yeah, I did not know that either. I've only seen him sitting at the table.
But he's got that big man voice too. We're talking down.
Yeah.
The microphones can hardly pick him up.
Yeah, you feel like in another life he was called Paul Bunyan. He was just the man.
Or Andre.
You put a little plaid on him, put some Wranglers on him and some steel-toe
Right.
boots, man. You could probably put him on an ad of John Deere or something. You might be able to make some money.
Some action.
Go on and check. Heads up. Check. Got 10. Call.
Ben with 10s, Manders with jacks. Ace comes out, followed by a queen.
15.
Ben hits the straight.
Easy game.
Gotcha. Button's good.
Hey, you're welcome, man.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
This ball blind again, too. I'm not.
Son of a bitch.
She worked at
My least favorite position.
All right, it is that time once again for the stats. Let's go ahead and take a quick look-see here. VPIP-wise, Allen dropping a whole percentage point to 89%.
It's really fallen off.
Right, a little bit.
If I win the ball.
Let's see, Ilya at 47 as well as Patrick Manders at 43. Chuck and Ben in the 30% range. Nick at 18. William just sitting down not too long ago, sitting at 0, but we can definitely expect to see that change. Taking a look at the cumulative winnings, we now have 3 players who are up. Allen still up at the top, up 2,531, coming down a little over 500. Manders is up 1,756. Patrick up 1,451. Everybody else stuck. Chuck still stuck the most at 2,479. Ilya stuck 1,246. Nick, Ben, and William stuck under 300.
I don't win the scratch out.
Fair enough. That is a better watch from the sun.
All right, double board bomb pot.
Big checks.
Well, the Hold'em ones are a little easier to parse than the Omaha ones.
Checks we're all making. Except for this guy. Watch what he's doing.
Still takes me a sec, though.
Right, we got Manders with a pair of 9s on the top and bottom.
Nobody had enough to bet the flop. Makes sense to exercise caution in these sorts of spots. Everybody's automatically seeing the flop, so you got to worry about a lot of cards out there.
I got Ben with queens on the top, Manders 9s on the bottom.
50. I have a queen.
Chop it up. I got a 6.
6 on the bottom. Chop it up.
Thank you.
Did I?
25 on the butt. That's not allowed.
Button straddle. Actually, we'll start on
All right. Couple.
Actually, man, there's a pen to call. Button straddle.
Cocktail screen.
25 on the 6. Cool 7. Call from 8. 9 volts.
Must have been standing on my head because I thought it was 9s. It was 6s.
Hey, Manders, can I get you a big book? No. Good deal. Call for 2. Yeah.
Alan trying his luck with the Jack 2. Not going to hit much on that flop.
Check, check. 40. Hold from 6. Hold from 8.
Yeah, he is going to win the pot, though.
That's one thing with Alan. It's hard to get a read on it because he bets the non-hands just like you would the big hands, and then he plays the big hands sometimes, or vice versa. He'll play the non-hands more aggressively, or vice versa. You never know what he's going to do.
Well, that's how you got to play if you're going to have a 90% VPIP. You got to, the upside to that is you are capable of having literally anything at any time. So if you can play like that and you can find the right spots to bluff, you can make it work. But it is a high bar to clear. He's doing a great job so far tonight.
Hold on.
Two steps of bringing on
If he manages to maintain a VPIP like that and be up at the end of the night, it'd be very impressive.
Right?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, this is 30 from the 1.
I did.
Actually,
Well, then I like the one I had.
30's the bet. Go. Heads up. Check.
Well, he was 6s in the pocket, now open-ended.
Go. That's 75.
Maybe I did one.
Yes.
You did. I wouldn't have got there though.
Thank you.
Looks like Allen stepped away to come up with a strategy to get all the rest of the chips on the table and maintain a 90% VPIP. And he might just do it.
That's what we were just talking about a moment ago.
25 from 8. Hold 9. Hold 1.
He's managing it so far.
Call from 4.
It's so wild because
Raise 120.
he's such a gambler.
Yeah, you missed 3 all-ins, 3-way all-in. And chopped it up.
7 call from 8. Call from 3.
Ooh, Chuck flop top 2.
That's too much.
This might get a little out of hand.
Bets 200 and William calls.
Oh my God.
It's over, right?
William gets out of there. I'm sorry, Manders gets out of there.
Come back from that, right?
Oh, Manders was holding on to 8s, and an 8 comes out on the river.
He'll just never ever see it though. He'll never ever see it.
What, 670?
Second
William called. Walked right into a buzzsaw there.
You would have won?
He would have won.
Oh, you would have won?
Can't call a turn.
Yeah, I mean, you weren't going to get there.
Yeah, you
They were firing out on the turn and the flop. Wouldn't have happened.
Straddle under the gun. Action starts here. Offensive. Holding 6.
He would have been there.
Yeah, he would have got there.
Check 8, check 9.
Okay.
See, Alan can fold once in a while.
So he does have a fold button.
It just gets stuck. It works every works 1 out of every 10 hands.
Not even Alan can manage to continue on that board with that hand. There are limits.
I'm trying to figure out where they are with him, though.
Apparently 8 high on a board with 3 Broadway cards on it is a starting point.
Forget I said.
Raise 50. 6 calls. 7 calls, 8 calls. 9.
Oh boy. Alan just wants to do Alan things. There's the bouncing. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Oh, I forgot. I almost thought he had a 10 in his hand. Strudel, strudel.
Oh, now you got me thinking about him again. Speaking of strudels, I heard you have quite the cinnamon bun.
Yeah, it's cool. It's going really cool right now. I sold like 25 of them on Thursday.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm really excited about it. I was in the kitchen the entire day. It was awesome. That's my happy place. It's definitely my happy place. Oh. Okay, bottom set versus 2 flush draws. Let's try to spin and win, boys and girls.
Chuck with the trips. Set of deuces out there. Raises it up to 400. Patrick's going to make the call, as is Alan. So we are 3 ways going to the flop. Hi, my name is. How you doing? Chuck is going all in.
I mean, that's the right number. That's definitely the right number. You know, when you think about what to mash it for, that's it.
Alan debating whether or not he wants to give up on his flush draw. And he does. Hi, my name is says, who do you sell your cinnamon buns to and where?
So I make them every Thursday at home, and then just right now locally on my Instagram, like people just kind of reach out. And then I had a buddy of mine that was like, hey, can you make me 14 of them and bring them to me? I was like, cool, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, and then like when I brought them, a couple of his buddies like picked them up and almost like ate their hands off. And I was like, I'm in.
Must be pretty good.
Yeah, they are. They're pretty exceptional. So he was like, yeah, man, if you just want to like do this every week, I'm like, yeah, for sure.
Got another little bit more, 500, I saw.
What was it, a Jack Queen of
Out of
clubs?
that 5, I was already $1,500.
You would have made extra 5.
So now I guess I'm just, every Thursday I'm in there throwing flour around in the kitchen.
Eights for the deuce. Give Alan 2 pair.
Two pairs good right now. Williams gonna bet it up. Air wins though. A live stream of me cooking. You don't want that. The mess in my kitchen afterwards was absolute. Just, if you could have seen
That's
it.
what would make it entertaining.
Please don't kick me off the table.
Security. Get over. And we go.
So do you make it from scratch, like dough and everything?
From scratch.
Nice.
Absolute scratch. Yeah, it takes, I mean, the process roughly takes, I mean, the actual process takes like 30 minutes. And then you let the dough rise for like an hour, and then everything else is pretty much smooth sailing. A lot of people are like, oh, but I mess up the yeast. I'm like, I've never messed it up once. Every single time.
Got that touch.
I guess.
2 pair jacks and 5s with a 7's going to be good for Chuck, but Alan's going to come in with a what? $300 bet. Chuck is not dissuaded. Makes the call, and Alan's going to get the bad news, which I'm pretty sure he was already aware of.
Yeah, he already knew he was behind.
That's right. That or a Dr. Gumbo stream with featuring Adonis making cinnamon buns.
Is there a mercy rule in this game?
That'd be a lot of fun, right?
Yeah, my name is. We tried to tell Moya a couple times he needs to start a cooking YouTube channel.
I'll call only if everyone else knows.
Hold 1, 2. Call.
I'm a man of my word. I can't play. That's all.
Well, those chips came out rather interestingly. Ace 6 tray on the flop. Okay, quick win for Manders there.
That's an easy game for him.
For me, that's a fold pre-flop. I only play queens or better.
That's parking lot.
Parking lot. That is the parking lot.
Yeah, I saw John O.
Was he on the featured?
Yeah, he got it in. I mean, this might have happened the day of, or maybe the day after the stream, but he bluffed it all off in the main. I mean, for what it's worth, from comments from the peanut gallery, he picked a pretty cool spot. He had the ace of hearts blocker in his hands, but he chose to rep a flush, against his opponent when his opponent pops up at the very tippity top of his range, right? So when the guy flops top set, and
Can't be a bad spot, deep in the main. I think bluffs are going to overperform. Just kind of unlucky to run into it there.
yeah,
I didn't see the actual hand, but judging by your description.
yeah, he just absolutely just ran into a buzzsaw. The guy filled up on the river, made kings full. Obviously, any other river card, maybe that aggression might take it down for him. And he was already kind of lower on the totem pole there because at that point there were 80 players left. But still to be able to run that deep is a monumental success.
Oh yeah, for sure. I couldn't do it. Out of what I think Kirk said, he got out at 80th. He was in at 80th, and there were between 9,000 and 10,000.
9,300 and something.
Yeah, that sounds right.
It's a good card for Manders. You just got to keep pressing the gas.
I think they're going to make the comeback.
I mean, what the hell do you think? Everybody just really bounced back. Everybody had France. Yeah, that was me seeing England up 4-0 over France. I just was like, you know what? Burn all the parlays, burn everything. It's just over with. It's done. So Manders here with his flop straight realizes that board texture has become what we like to call unfavorable for his hand. So to protect his hand and protect his equity, he made a pretty generous bet there on the turn. I believe like 800, something crazy. At this point, William's gonna have to call off pretty much everything to try to hit the 9 or the diamond.
I didn't realize they were playing the third place match tonight. And France really underperforming. They were expected to be a huge favorite going in, and they lost, and now they're getting blown out by England.
Yeah, in the two biggest games, they just underperformed. It's insane.
When's the actual final?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, all right.
Tomorrow. Spain.
I wasn't really into it, but then I went out to Vegas for the main, and they had it on the TVs everywhere, and everyone was, cheering the whole time in the poker room and all the goals and stuff. So I started getting into it, and I watched the Argentina versus Egypt game on day 2 of the main, and that was an incredible comeback at the end.
It definitely was.
All right, Manders' bet is actually 1,400.
Is that how much it is? Jesus. Ugh. Yeah, it's going to be pretty much everything. I mean, that's a lot to call off with a gut shot in a straight. This is just, and if you're Manders, you instantly clinch up because you know you have the nuts and you know he's drawing, and you did everything you could to make him fold. There's nothing else you could have, like, regardless what the river is, there's literally nothing else you could do to get him to fold. You made it 300 on the flop, he called. You make it 1,400 on the turn, he calls. At this point, you've paid the toll. Like, you've paid the toll to get there.
Well, he's a big favorite to hold going into the river. We'll see if he does. About a 3-1 favorite, I believe. And he does hold.
We're almost at it.
William did not have quite the right odds to call there on the turn, but you can't blame him for not wanting to fold such a pretty draw there.
Yeah, I know Manners clinched up there pretty hard though, as he's going to go over the 5K mark here in this game. Just an absolute, what we like to call a dream spot, if you will.
$1.
A 9, they chop it up.
No, 9, he wins. He would have to jack.
Oh, that's true.
I knew what he had. I knew he had.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah, that puts him up over 3K now.
That's gonna, I feel like now the game's playing like really, really big.
Get something like that.
Let me get a stack of green and a stack of red.
Can you help?
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
That's, it's just bad mojo for me.
Are you cool with it? Okay. He's cool with it. Here's, let me double check this. Actually, it's not cool. Here's that one of your packets. You got 2 cards.
You want to trade 1 chip for 1 chip? I'll give you green chip for that chip. Green's better, huh?
Look at Chuck's nice and healthy now too. Flopping bottom set.
The red chip.
Then flops top 2 pair. Old Chucky might be back, baby.
Top 2 pair with a backdoor flush draw. Very small pot so far, though, and he makes a full house.
Oh, against Nick's trips. Ooh.
Yeah, this could get big. That was a perfect turn to turn this into a big pot.
Chuck's like, let me check my hand one more time.
That's what I needed while I got it.
I thought you
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty
Nick gets the bad
disgusting.
news on that one. Like, oh man, I got one of those too.
Thank you. Well, can you get those black chips in there?
I'm
Yeah, Chuck has managed to climb his way out of the hole from being stuck the most to being up over 400 now.
What an easy game.
It'd be 5 to 4.
That would be fucking insane.
Is that possible at all, too?
I don't know. 50.
Raise 50 from 3. Fold 4. Call from 6. Just grab your big one. Thank you. Action on 2. Call. I got 3 players. Check for 2.
75.
75 from 3.
All right, Ben with a gut shot. Chuck with a pair of jacks.
Ben's also got the 2 live overcards,
150.
so a decent number of outs for him. Does not get there on the river, though. Chuck's pair of queens is held up.
just looking at the pot thinking that would get some get back from last night. I mean, at that point, William was on the hook, right? So he's just like, man, if I could just really get in there one good time. And then what's funny is you could tell, I mean, because it was such a monstrous pot, and that's okay. The very next flop, he sees the 9 of diamonds. He's like, yep, that's what I needed. I'm like, yeah, I know, buddy. Oh, Ben's going to get the full double here. Ben is going to get the full double up. Good job, Ben. Good job.
Assuming he holds, don't jinx it.
Oh, yeah.
He does have to hold.
I was like, get done it now.
The money's getting in, but he's got to hold.
All in, let it go. Aces?
Yep.
Wow.
Oh, boy.
All right,
Damn it,
all
did I
in
do it?
with
Don't
the
tell me
call.
I did it.
Aces versus
Don't
kings.
tell me I did it.
Oh, I got it. Oh, God.
No, that gives him more outs. That gives him twice as many outs. He can hit a queen now. Nope, not anymore. Now he's dead.
Not anymore.
That's pretty unlucky for Alan. You play a 90% VPIP. You get the second best hand in the game, and you're up against number one. That's quite a ranny there.
Don't slow down on the turn.
5, 10, 5, 15.
That card's going to change.
Look at Ben up to 1,000, and he's finally got back. Well, his original buy-in, I think he was in for about 400, so he might be like dead even.
No.
Up maybe a little bit.
Thank you.
He is still stuck, just a touch. Stuck 54.
People limp jacks, so when you made it 300 into all these players, I'm like, well, it was 4 people. Yes, what I said.
That sounds about right.
Given how swingy this game is, minus 54 is basically even.
Right. You're not wrong.
So February.
It's a shame I lost all that money last time, so I got a whole lot more.
Well, it was only 25 to come in. I mean, I could have raised my hand. Quite honestly, my hand should be raised 24. It's decided to.
Well, at the very least, if I hadn't lost like $500 that last hand, you would have lost 50 from that.
Raise 175.
175 from Ilya. Yeah, Alan's not going anywhere. He's not going anywhere.
I thought it.
I kind of briefly thought of it, but I'm like, it just, I mean, it's just so random. That, or I thought he had jacks, or maybe like 6s.
He's not flush draw here. Good God for Patrick.
I really, it's over 7-9. I mean, the sets were beating me to death anyway, so it didn't matter. Even a jack. I'm losing everything that he would do that with. Other than a diamond raise. And I don't think he's doing it with a diamond raise.
450. What the hell?
Yeah, but you have diamonds in a gutter. I mean, it's a tough call.
He's got the nut flush draw and bottom pair. It's a pretty good hand. Even if you're behind, you're going to have a bazillion outs here. And Alan is probably going to have a tough time sticking around with the best hand here. But you never know with him.
Very, very true. But the other two do indeed fold, and Patrick is going to take the win.
Appreciate you guys still coming back in.
I should have called you, Chuck, not him.
All right, we got Theo coming back into the box. Let's take a look at some stats very quickly as he shuffles up for the next deal. Allen at 87% now, slowing up just a touch as things move on. Everybody, for the most part, above 30%, with Nick remaining right around those mid-teens. Taking a look at the wins and losses, Manders up the most now, as we mentioned earlier, up 3,351. Patrick up 1,536. Chuck and Allen still both up. Ben stuck only 64. Nick, Ilya stuck as well. The person stuck the most currently is William, stuck 2,532.
Wish the club could have just came on the turn. That would have been.
That was an expensive draw that he missed.
Yeah, indeed.
He did have a lot of outs that time, though.
Check it. Check it.
Especially if you had
125.
Unlike last night, Adonis missed the hand, but William was in a huge pot. Multiple players all in, or somebody was all in on the side, and the flop comes King, Jack, 10, and he calls twice with 8s. He was up against Ace King, I believe, and the all-in player had queens.
It looks like a button straddle.
Fred says Allen is slowed up now, lost most of his profit.
Call 2, call 3, call 4, call 6.
But we have in the past, I'm not saying this is going to happen tonight, see him not slow up at all. It doesn't matter. He's just here to have a good time.
I feel like you were waiting for that, Alan. I thought you were going to pounce and raise.
And a call. So we have it.
William did indeed call, waiting for the tracker to catch up here. Flop is out. There it is. Aces with an 8.
It'll help for either player, so Patrick is still in front with his pair of 10s.
Looks like a bet gets the fold around, and he's going to take it.
Allen had about as little equity as you can possibly have and hold him there with 10-6 offsuit against 10s. The perils of trying to live the 90% VPIP life.
Right.
But I mean, to his credit, the hand he lost the money on was kings, so.
I was thinking
That is true.
That was a bit unlucky.
Yeah, so we get paid like essentially like a flat rate over there. But, it's good. It's good. Works out well, honestly. I have no complaints.
I was going to say, asking Theo how he likes dealing. He was like, I have no complaints, especially not on the live stream.
Call 2, call 3. 4 players. Check. 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 Check.
And another 5 on the turn.
40. Now, you just make sure that.
Ilya working with open-ended. Allen 2 pair.
And a call.
Nick also open-ended.
125. Open 7.
8s and 5s remained good.
Thank you, man. Button straddle.
I don't like the way this has gone for us, Alan. We started out so hot, and then these guys just stole all of our momentum. Got to come back around. No, he's like, no.
He usually does.
He called you out.
He's not wrong.
It's all on camera. Ain't no arguing with it.
Yeah, this streams have not been pleasant for me. Well, I actually turned it around for a little while.
Button straddle.
Been up, been down, been all around.
Family down. Raise. Oh, shit.
Call.
Now it's
25 and a 6. Hold 7.
I still think I have the worst beat on the last year.
All right, 10s for Chucky.
Got some stiff competition on that one.
2-5?
What happened?
Straight over, set over set.
Oh, like hand? Oh, yeah, it's not pretty enough.
It was like $5,000 pot. And I turned the nut straight.
110 in the 2.
That was brutal.
That's pretty nice. Full 3 plus.
I got him. It must have been like a $6,000 pot, I think. I had a set and you had a straight, and then I rivered a full house. He's like, that sounds right.
That's what happened to me. And then they got Bart Hanson to do a review, and they got like 25,000 views.
Really? That's cool.
Dead hand.
Famous for all the wrong reasons.
And the funny thing is, I'm out in Vegas about 2 months after, playing at the Venetian, and it was during COVID, so everybody's wearing masks. And the guy sitting next to me, I think it was after the turn, he had a set of 4s, the other guy had a set of 9s. He folded his set of 4s. I'm telling this story because somebody recognized my tattoos. I had a live stream.
10-25
and the guy pulls his mask down and he goes, I folded
Queen on river.
and I recognized it. It's like,
What a small world.
Queen on the River is good. Big pop for Allen there.
Button move. Thank you.
I hear
Getting some of that good end of the variance again.
What a bad end for France in this tournament. Going from being the favorites to 2-0 against Spain and then getting blown out in this game. I know it doesn't matter, but it's still such a bad look.
It's also the coach's last ever game. This is coach, and he's been there for 12 years or something.
Jeez. What a way to go out.
Yeah. I think he won the World Cup with him as a player, too, so he's kind of a legend.
And won it as a coach, too. That's
Yeah.
pretty impressive.
Yeah, they won the last one, right?
Two ago. Argentina won the last one. And they beat France. Yeah.
They took him to penalties in the final.
That was a hell of a game.
I like this.
That was back and forth craziness. 3-3, goes down to PKs.
It was an insane game.
I do hate it when a game goes to penalty kicks, though. It's just like it's anybody's game.
This game's about to go to penalty kicks.
Yeah, right?
A little 5-way pop ruin here.
Yeah, checks all the way through.
The biggest drawback.
Nobody's got anything.
Deuce on the turn. Oh, hearts for Ben. Good old Ben's worked up a healthy stack. Can he get there, though? The answer is yes.
Donk now.
You're watching like a league, too, though, you know.
Ben has cards. Oh, Ben. Okay, Ben did bet. I thought somebody skipped Ben.
Give me a full 20 to you, yeah, you know, that point. Call. Flush.
That'll work.
Pretty good.
Big flush.
Get the other
It's pretty good.
Oh no!
Button's good.
Hey, thanks, man.
Thank you.
I just don't feel like this final is really as exciting as it was.
France is coming back now.
They said
Oh, I told you, it's going to penalties.
And I don't think Spain plays aggressively enough. Like, they just seem to lay back a lot. So I don't think we're going to see like
2 minutes.
a 3-3 score or anything.
Oh shit! Watch me call
Wow,
it.
look at that.
France comeback.
I feel like it's going to be like
back.
I'm calling it.
But they win outright or win in penalties. They
Win.
score 5.
that would be. What did
Right
they
now,
score?
like
There's so many
penalties.
exciting games this year.
that's kind of the thing, though. I
It'd
think
be kind of crazy to score 5.
really good
I mean, England scored 4 in one half. So it's not.
One team, Belgium, came back with a, remember that? They was down like, and then they ended up beating them like 4-3 or something. They scored.
I don't know what you're talking about. I know Argentina made some insane ass comeback. Yeah.
They scored 2 goals
They've made
in 3 minutes.
insane
Yeah.
comebacks in
Yeah,
the
2
last
goals
like
in
3
3 minutes. Yeah, and then
I
they
looked, it was like 2-0 at 87th minute.
You
Yeah.
might as well just watch the last 15
Who are they
minutes
playing?
of the Argentina games.
Ivory Coast or something, right?
No, it was their second to last game.
was,
Who did they play?
They played Cape Verde, they played Egypt, and then they played Belgium, right?
Belgium was the one that came back, right?
They came back against all of them.
Spain beat Belgium.
Oh, did they? Did I miss? Oh, they played Switzerland. That's right.
Yeah.
So they were losing to Switzerland 2-0 with 3 minutes left.
I don't think they were ever losing to Cape Verde, but they were tied with them.
Queen is good.
Look at
50 for Amelia. I'm so locked into this soccer game right now. I mean, it's for all of it. Well, at least as far as if you're a betting man.
Remember that?
And they're still down 2 in the 66th minute.
Yeah, it was Switzerland.
I think it's got to be at least.
They scored 2?
Yeah, they scored 2 in like 10 minutes.
Oh, wow. It'd be an incredible comeback if they can pull it off.
Maybe it's American.
Jeez.
4-0 in Stalker is like, 54-0 in NFL.
Exactly. That's what I asked Theo. I go, well, the audio caught it. I go, what was the last team to come back from down 4-0? He's like, I don't remember. It's not good.
Hold one call through 4-3-4. Raise 15-6.
Shows something, that's for sure. I don't know if I want to go to a sporting event with the risk of death hanging over there. They'll throw glass bottles and shit at each other. They have to separate the home and the visitor fans and everything.
French fans or something.
Well, flush draw for William and a pair for Allen. And we all know a pair is good enough to go to the moon.
Forever.
102.
Yep, there's the 100.
Guy comes in here and plays 2-5-3 regularly. 4-6. He's a big Paris fan. And he was telling me once that, heads up. He was at a PSG Marseille game in France.
And now a pair and open-ended.
Marseille then tied. Check that 150.
A couple of nice hands here. Flush draw overcards, pair open-ended. We'll see what the river brings. William might be able to take this one away if he wants to keep bluffing on a miss. Not on that card, though. If he bluffs on this card, it is going to be very bad for him. And it's a good card for him to bluff, in theory.
It looks like he thought what you were thinking.
But unfortunately for him, his opponent did happen to have the straight that time.
Yeah, the straight. No, that's good. I thought you just had a 4. I was like, oh,
We're here in Jacksonville.
Yeah.
I wore all my Raiders.
Almost worked out for him.
Several years back. Me and my daughter were in there. She was little. And people came up from the Jaguars and upgraded us to Bucksies.
Really?
I'm in full Raider stuff with my daughter. They're like, what's the catch?
Happy Saturday, Ben.
Cool. Sat on like the 40-yard line.
Brian Acosta.
Yeah, watch the game. Of course we lost. So, I think we have no choice but to take him. Hopefully he turns out good.
Yeah, I don't have the game on. I'm going to watch the one tomorrow, though.
I mean, I like him as a...
Yeah, the final
Yeah, so...
Argentina and Spain will be one for the books.
Who's favored?
Spain.
Anybody that needed a quarterback and had the number 1 pick.
Spain by a decent.
like I said, though, man, I lost 5 million in that last. So you only really lost.
I think they hate the ownership.
Well, the NFL made it because Al Davis won. He was right.
All right, gut shots for Illy and Patrick. Fortunately, gut shots don't go around. Allen with just 10 high. Both players connect with their king, Illy and Patrick. Nice little $15 bet from him.
It's easy for me to be optimistic about that.
You were dying to never beat Florida.
Yeah, no.
Raise 50.
Do they both hit their 5?
It's still like if you pull it all on ground.
Seems like it.
Still be at the top.
How about Tony Mann?
They don't even
Michigan State.
That's the hand to go home.
Another hand.
I got thing.
It was an offensive line.
Look at this. Oh my God.
He was a monster, yeah.
You raised that garbage on the end?
I just saw him play when Michigan State played Georgia.
He said, ah.
When you said you had a king, I'm like, there's no way I'm
Oh, they scored again. France just scored again. And I told you.
Oh my God, France scored again.
What I say?
It's 4-3. It's 4-3 in the 70th minute.
And he was just talking about the second score.
They fade away in the NFL after a few seasons.
Oh my God.
You were in college, you were always like 3 or 4.
Feeling the palpitations.
Oh my God.
I guess I should have tuned in for that one. I didn't think there would be much going on in their third place game, but any game that goes up 4-0 and then it's 4-3, that's pretty impressive.
That's insane.
This would be a crazy comeback, man.
I mean, there's a lot of time. There's like, yeah.
What do you think? Do you believe in the comeback? Think it's gonna happen?
Hell no, dude. Call an meeting with him.
Hell no.
It's 13-6.
Yeah.
England didn't even put out almost any of their star players.
They scored 2 goals in 10 minutes. That's 100%.
They scored 4 goals in 45 minutes.
Okay, yeah, but look at what England's doing now.
Out 50.
Oh, he spoke it up. France might do it. That's what I'm saying. France might do it. All right, three-way action. Chuck could do it. Chuck's got a gut shot. Williams got one of the 10s he needs.
Yeah, it's on YouTube live.
But Patrick is in the lead, and he checked through, I believe, the flop. And on the turn, yeah, he's going to bet.
Yeah, check it out. Check it out. Just Google BestBetLIVE. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's go.
Putting the word out saying, come on, friends and fam, jump in and give it a watch. Speaking of Brian Acosta in the house, how you doing? Good to see you.
I said, who's the highest VPET?
That should be obvious.
Yeah, you don't even need to ask.
Just bet if it's over 80%.
How about cash-wise? Chuck or?
No, I am here. Probably even still stuck.
Even-ish, yeah. He's up the most.
Yeah. What's your name?
Jeff.
Call one.
Yeah, I think Jeff is up.
I can hear the people watching the game in the background there. Or maybe that was just one of their tables.
Got the lowest VPET with the highest.
I thought France scored again.
Somebody's VPET lower than mine?
I'm telling you, man.
Yeah.
If they score again, oh my God.
He's the lowest for sure. C3.
Oh,
No, I think it's
And I'm kind of wishing I'd come out tonight. It's always fun to watch it in a sports book around a bunch of people who have money on the game.
no.
I haven't really been betting on the World Cup games myself. I don't really know enough about it, but
Allen's what? 89?
My favorite thing about this whole World Cup thing is watching
dude.
I play a lot
videos of folks coming from out of the country and experiencing America for the first time.
yeah, getting to see the the real America, not just the few big cities.
And not just the
You're crazy, man. You're crazy.
the media from their country's portrayal of it.
No, I mean, I lived in Europe for a long time, and America gets a bad rap, but I mean, it's really, there's a lot of beautiful stuff here in a lot of different states and a lot of different places, and
one time
I think it's kind of underrated. So that I agree with you. That was one of the nicest things to see about this World Cup was some of the European fans getting to come over and experience some of that.
I live in Atlanta.
Last night's game was a good game.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, what kind of 20s person doesn't straddle?
Yeah. You came in kind of late. This guy. A couple hours in at least, or 2-3 hours in.
Todd was on here last night, wasn't he? Todd?
Todd was here.
Carson did good.
Yeah, Carson was up like 17 grand.
17 grand.
He's a good player.
Well, it gets some great spots. I mean, he's a great player. I'm jealous of the spots.
Call it.
Because sometimes there's just hands that are never doing anything different.
Raise 40.
Get in there, Alan. No, you're not folding. I should just raise all my hands to like 100 pre-flop whenever I got a decent hand.
I'll get you a table.
Call 100. Raise to 103. Call.
Don't scare all of them.
250 from the three.
Ben's got jacks. It's a pretty good hand on this board. Alan's got the gut shot and the overcard.
Right here?
Yeah.
Got some potential there.
Thanks.
Turn gives Alan a pair. That's not quite what he was looking for, though.
Check.
400.
400 to go. He's gone. Beat me though, man. Check.
I'm all in.
All in.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Caught it on the river.
I had the whole
I think
quite a river.
Probably,
he's not holding anything that you were.
Hey, thanks, man.
Hey, thanks to you, bro.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, that definitely had to make Ben a little bit happy. That got him completely unstuck. And now up a fair amount.
cards was at least some sort of a 6.
And having run into it the last few times he's been on the stream, hopefully he'll be able to hold on to it for a little while.
It's like that 6-7 straight, man. Shit.
Ben was the one who was in the chat last night talking about not wanting to get into a game that big last night.
Oh, that was him. Okay.
Yeah.
I remember him in here last night.
Real good. It really is.
Well, this is a nice sized game. This is probably about what I would be targeting when I come play. Still plays quite big.
Oh, for sure. And I wouldn't expect it to be too long before we do see Ben trying out some of the bigger games, because he has been rather active in both the 2-2s, the 2-5s, and the 1-3 mix games that we've started recently. I should say started having more regularly recently.
But there's not a lot of play in St. Augustine's.
I mean, during the week they'll have
They can't even get a 2-5.
tables.
They can't get a 2-5
No, they
game.
can't get a 2-5. But they'll have 2
They'll play the
games.
mixed game. It's pretty fun.
And then the tournaments are the only thing St. Augustine gets busy on.
That is good.
Eventually, it may become busy when that area builds up. But
I got 1965. Just want to keep it accurate.
You said you're at 1965?
1965.
Wasn't your last buy in 400?
Yeah.
Yep.
Not too bad.
79.
Did it the hard way, but you got there.
Yeah.
30 bucks.
I told the guy who was sitting there when I first sat down, I was like, I like starting with the shortest stack and then making my way up there.
That is good.
chili, that's what you're smelling.
Chili.
I'm Johnny, you know that.
That is what I'm smelling. You're right.
I don't know. I think he was, last I saw, I want to say he was up like 4 or 5.
If it's 3-4, then there's somebody to be worried about.
I was scared because you started checking when the straight came in. I was like, hell, never checks, man.
He's pretty smart.
No. I mean, I can't. I'm committed to that.
Fold 9.
The jack on the river, though, was definitely reassuring.
Yeah. Call 2.
I was like, oh, what? Now I feel bad.
Call 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8 checks.
Save through there.
All right, we are best bet heads up, as Kurt likes to say. 5 players going into the flop here. William flopping it straight.
At 45.
People came to see flops.
All.
They did not come to fold.
And 3.
right, so we have 2 players actually now with straights, at least.
Raise 325.
All 3 players have a straight. Nick with a 10 high straight.
Well, this is a spot where Nick could potentially win quite a bit of money.
All in. Raise to 1600. All in over here.
See if he manages to stack both of them or just one of them.
Sounded like Nick did go all in here, so he's not going anywhere.
Cocktails.
And William, with only 300 behind, is likely coming along as well.
Indeed.
Yes, cool.
It sounds like Alan called as well. Waiting to see what that river card was.
That is a tremendous setup spot.
Four spades. Sounds like that's going to be it for William. And yeah, that's a big add-on for Nick.
Back-to-back tough nights for William here.
Indeed.
Did you just check around on the flop?
Always a pleasure to have him on the stream. Unfortunately, tonight, he did run into it yet again, and yeah, getting up from the table stuck a little over 4,000.
Excuse me. Massage.
Let's get Hogan up in here. Bring him up.
Let's see. You want to slide me down and I'll grab it for you. I'm getting up right now.
Thanks.
15. 15. It is bump by time, fellas. Be right back. Chips.
All right. And it's time for a dealer switch. Once again, Joel coming back into the dealer's position, taking a look at the VPIPs. Allen's still up above 80%, 86%. He seems to come down 1 percentage point every time we take a look. William, of course, getting up from the table, not doing so well this evening, but running a 48% VPIP. Patrick, Ilya, Chuck, Manders, and Ben all at 30% or higher, close to 50% with Patrick and Ilya. Nick maintaining that mid-teens there, coming up a little bit to 17%. As we can see here, Manders is up the most, even after that last hand, up 3,279. But Nick now just behind with 2,174. Patrick also up 1,584. Ben and Chuck also both up. Alan and Ilya stuck along with William.
Everyone doubted me, but I was right.
Alan no longer in the green.
He's been kind of quietly just crushing over there.
We just saw a crazy pot.
Getting that flop straight against William was a big part of that.
Him and Alan, three-way all in on the turn. The board was 5, 6, 7, 9. They had 8s, and he had 8, 10.
All right, looks like we got Hogan coming into the table. Always a pleasure to have Hogan on the table as well.
Yeah, he had 10-8. Yeah. That was crazy.
Yeah, that was a pretty wild hand.
And that's just a setup. Can't really blame anyone for not folding an 8 there.
Right.
And that is the dream spot when you have the 10-8.
Double board bond pot. Not sure what the turn is on the top board there. Ben going all in with jacks. He does have a set on both boards.
Yeah.
Allen with a set
Having
of
a set
sevens
on
on the
both
bottom.
boards is very hard to pull off. That is all of the jacks in the deck.
Actually, on the top, he's got a full house. I didn't see the fives. I was so concentrated on the jacks.
And even better for him, nobody has an 8. So although he is losing to the flush from Patrick, so he's going to need to pair up on the bottom board to scoop. But he's going to win at least half, obviously.
I have a boat on the bottom.
There's no boat on.
It's the top.
Oh, on the top. you got a
Yep.
boat.
Oh, for me,
it's
the
your
bottom.
bottom.
For me, it's the bottom.
He's looking at it
I was like,
upside down.
where's the boat? I'm like, did I really get the boat?
Yeah. I wanted the top board to pair, man. That would have been nice.
That would have been gross.
I'm a little greedy.
A little greedy, he says.
Nice hand, man. Nice hand.
Yeah, nice hand.
Hold'em fan Ann, how you doing? Good to see you.
I was like, do you really have
Hope you're doing good.
No, I had a set.
Board on the top pairs, oh, you're pissed. You are pissed.
I'm not happy, that's for sure. Sets on both boards, man. What
Yeah, I saw those flops. I was like, It's like, not bad. After that king on there, too, you probably thought you were good. You were like, oh.
No, I thought somebody at least
Somebody had
five. Yeah. That's why I was like, give me the ace on the top.
Oh, if an ace had come,
Yeah, that
I would have been pissed.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, man. Oh, no.
Oh, I got it. Plain
Just because of 40, of course.
And we need chips. 2C. How much are it? 1500 behind. Chips coming. Logan, how much you got?
You coming in?
15 and Hogan stack.
Dude, this is the first time I've ran really good on stream. The best day of my life.
So far. Yeah, right. You better run.
Do you know how much this is?
It's funny because you have done this like several times.
And then it's
you just burn it. You just burn it.
Do you know how much this is?
2600.
No. Like how much I built this up from?
Probably 500.
400.
Good for you.
I thought you bought it once.
I did.
it's
I started with like 600.
67 or
Yeah, some shit like that. Oh, I lost it. I was like, fuck it, I'm going to the ATM. Best decision of my life.
How about it?
He just called. He called over there.
Raise.
Raised 25 and 6. Raised 55 and 7. Alright, I'll let you know in just a second. Alright, let's say 500 for the 2C.
That's my guy.
If I had just called there, were you going to call too? His like $1,200 bet?
You were ahead of me.
You gotta do the hands. You gotta do the hands.
Wait, one
Yeah.
I was blocking Allen straight with my 4,000.
Not like this guy. He burned that shit last night too. Torch the stack and like.
The one who was sitting here before
Oh yeah. He got nasty.
you. He torched you by.
Oh, I didn't get torched.
How are the tables out there?
Shit, I had a guy squat kings on me. All the way to squat kings. Then we got to the river and then bet. I was like, oh, I guess I'm not good.
Raise 20 and the 3. Call from 4, fold 6.
It's like, well, I'm not good here. I call.
9 calls.
I've done that quite a few times.
I really wanted to see that. I was
4
impressed.
plays.
All right. 2 players with flushes. Ben with the nut flush.
Oh boy, this could be a big one.
25 for fold and the 9. 1 folds.
Manners with a straight flush.
And Manners might be giving back some of his win here.
300?
300.
Not a good spot for him.
Don't give away all that profit.
That's 800.
Odd is already quite
He said
large.
800. Did you see how quickly Manders turned his head? Like, what? Sorry to talk over you there. What were you saying?
I was saying the pot's are pretty big, so it seems like the stacks are likely going to be in by the river. River does not change anything, no board pairs or anything.
Good fold.
What a fold, wow.
Yeah, good fold.
Jeez.
That had to have been hard to do.
Thank you.
You don't see too many big folds in these games, but that was a great spot for it, and he was definitely made the right fold. That's impressive.
Button straddle, need blinds. Thank you.
You're going to start strategy?
That's one of those spots where you got to know your opponent. I guess he knew that Ben wouldn't be getting too out of line there if he's able to fold a flush.
Getting punished for not strapping.
Yeah, but how you're running, you could be winning not
All
stuff
that took was one card and we lost his whole stack.
Call 10 from 1. Call from 2. Hold from 3.
Francis about this whole again.
4.
Oh, no way.
Yeah. Flat.
Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, I completely understand.
16 to 9. 67. Call.
No, I would have been driving home. I would have been like, son of a bitch.
Team corner.
Yeah, call. I got 4.
What was the right amount to bet on the river there?
Check 1. Check 2. 6.
Maybe 3 or 4. The fact that I raised after 50 and then you continued betting, that told the story right there.
I can't.
Because if you actually would have gotten more if you had checked.
If I had.
If you checked the turn. Nice hand.
Thank you.
We're talking shit.
How about you specifically?
Specifically, I said Joel. I can't win the bomb.
Yeah.
I can show you show up.
You want to chop?
Is that the first chop of the day?
That is.
Yeah.
First chop. Button straddle. Hold from 3. Call from 4. Hold 6. Hold 7. 9. Call from 1. Raise 16 2. Hold.
Play nice, Alan. Play nice.
Check. They got 12 minutes on the extra time.
Oops. Oh my God, Brand scored again.
Yeah, that was forever ago. It's been 4-3 for a second.
Has it really? Oops.
He didn't believe me. He thought the France couldn't make a comeback.
I didn't watch the game.
Dealers like run table.
Actually, let's go.
Forward out of the box. And then, like, he goes to block.
Oh shit. Francis up in there.
Bobbles around. Goes it out.
Oh, they got the ball stolen. Yeah. I'm telling you, man. Everyone doubted me, but you know.
I always thought they had a chance. But, you know,
Yeah, it'll be tough to take this one serious.
it's not over till it's over. Remember you said it was 28-3. What is it now?
Oh, it's
28, 24.
28. Yeah, 28-3. That was
Let me get a couple of
Tom Brady come back in the Super Bowl.
Watch that live.
There we go. Allen doesn't disappoint.
That was like when Tom Brady did that. That was like at the peak of my hatred for him. I was a mean little kid, man. I was like 10 years old in my bedroom. Like, I hope Tom Brady's plane crashes. I was an asshole.
20. That's it?
That's it. No, quad queens are up there. What a bummer.
I have 3,307. Is that what you're reading, or
You want to put on the 40 down there?
just a little bit low?
And Allen will put on the 80 for sure.
20 in the 9.
I'll give you the option.
All right, good. Brace must be out of jail.
I'm not straddling anymore.
Call for 7?
Nope.
Nope, for me.
I don't know how I can pull this one.
You're supposed to raise.
If you saw my hand, you would not have that such. Trust me.
Still marveling at Manders being able to fold that flush on the river.
Donation to you.
We've been giving back most of his profit there, and it's a spot where you can't really blame someone for not folding, but he managed to find the fold. That is not an easy one to make.
Thank you.
Put the 20 now, right?
Nick going to take that one down there with the second pair and the flush draw. More than good enough to win the pot.
Put the 80, and he'll put 160.
Come on, you got to put the 80 in now. You're up like infinity.
I don't care how much I have. I hate it. I hate straddles, man.
Straddle 20.
He has more money in front of him than he's banking.
Yeah, right?
He allow it. Let him enjoy his money.
He's sitting with like 100% of his net worth right now. Straddle the 80.
I can pay rent this month.
Everybody's picking on the baby.
I hope you run it up to 10K.
10K.
Here we go.
Raise 150.
I already got to take some chips home tonight.
Call 9. Call from 1. Call from
Oh, 115.
We got a couple mystery hands here, but we know that Allen has the king 2.
call from 2.
And knowing Allen, he is very much in there with the king 2. Hey, he hit a 2.
Much stuff.
That may or may not be good enough. We'll find out soon.
A couple hundred, right?
Yeah.
$1,500 brands?
No.
More than that?
I know what I walked into the room with, and I know what I got. 230. Fold in the 1. Call. 20 bucks. What's that?
So Hogan and Allen are going heads up to the turn. The turn is a 10. That does not help Allen at all.
You say you're stuck over $20. Yeah. That's it? So you're stuck $20?
That doesn't even qualify as being stuck. That's even. If you're down 20 bucks.
Look, this guy's right off the bridge. He's stuck like 40 bucks.
And Hogan with the mystery hand. As long as he's beating a pair of 2s, he is in the lead.
Thank you. All right, you got a heads up.
Allen not going anywhere just yet, though. pair of twos is still ahead of a lot of potential draws on this board. River's an ace. And Allen will get away on that one.
First hand that anybody in that seat has
I guess we're not going to see what Hogan had there, but it's probably safe to assume he had Allen beat one way or another.
No! Francis, why are you rooting for England now? No! They're the enemy.
Look, man, we
You
kicked
trapped,
their
you
ass
take,
and the rest of the
you ain't
world
calling me
started
my day off
kicking
at 6:30 in the morning. No, but I was getting text.
The score in the World Cup is now 6-4 England.
There we go. Oh, you're not putting the 20 on Allen?
I guess they just stopped playing defense for the third place match.
I'll put it out, right?
All right, there we go.
I'll put it out.
Y'all just let Allen do what he wants to do, okay?
Put it out.
I can't remember the last time I saw a World Cup game that was a 6-4.
Yeah, they pretty much went for it, didn't they?
Just decided to have a shootout.
Try and get on? What are you talking about? You got the fucking money. Every time I see you out there, you've got 5 players. Every time.
Yep. Another best bet heads up here. 5 players to the pot. Somehow the pair of jacks is the best hand. Second pair with the best kicker on this board.
You know me, I ain't good.
Now trip jacks.
So that is actually a good hand. And Chuck is going to win with that one.
Like weaving between the stacks.
Right in the coin slot. And it's gone. It's just in a different form now.
Let's see. We'll see.
Free kick, right?
What?
Is this the type of game?
No. England's taking a penalty kick right now.
Excuse me, no. What am I saying?
Yeah, Chuck kind of having a whirlwind of a night, going from stuck to up again. Currently up 170.
Here we go. Oh, they got it.
Well, after a roller coaster like that, plus 170 feels like a big win.
Right. The Jacks do seem to be liking Chuck tonight.
3 players.
He's got a lot of chips in front of him for an ostensibly 2-5 game. The Jacks don't like him too much on this flop, but his hand is still in the lead.
Yes.
Thank you.
He gets a flop of like 5-5-4. He gets jacks. I get ace queen when I get it.
One big blind. And he basically doubles up.
Can't I just hit a layup would be nice every night again.
You can have it.
Wait, am I the big block?
Nope.
Okay, nice.
Do the strap.
No, I'm not. No.
Fold 3, call 4, fold 6, fold 7. 45. Raise 45. 8, fold 9. Fold 2, call.
All right, Hogan with 8s, Manders, king, queen suited. Yeah, we are heads up.
Heads up.
You want to be active throughout the whole game. You got to dig yourself a big ass hole at the beginning.
Seat 1, you're making him gun shy. He was active in the beginning and just has completely
You got to start it down 2 levels.
I have to.
You start bouncing back.
Crazy how that works. I came in winning right away. I better leave. I'm going to dust it all off. If I get hammered, sometimes I'll do okay in the beginning.
That's the recipe for success.
Not always. I got hammered
It works every time, 20% of the time.
80% of the time I walk out here talking to myself.
All right, 8s are going to be good. Unless
8s are holding up, but Manders could potentially bluff it here.
All he has to do is play like he's got a 5 in his hand.
He's not winning by checking, so it's going to be a tempting spot to bluff. Having the hearts is slightly negative for him, though. He wants his opponent to have hearts that missed, so that's one of the hands that he could fold out. He is bluffing. And Hogan is going to make the call correctly so. Not the easiest spot to call with eights, but Hogan correctly stuck around, and he will be rewarded by winning the pot.
Come back in, bud. He said him to come back in.
Thank you. Thank you, Oven. Just Theo's awesome.
Oh my God. Oh, I thought he was going to score.
Yeah, Hogan always takes care of the dealers. It's good to see.
It's a good practice. That way you have the dealers on your side.
Right.
He just You're a big one.
All right, I'll do it.
That was easy.
Yeah, you're pretty persuasive.
Thanks, man. I'm trying. Cheers. I'm really excited. Raise 25. 6. Hold 7. Hold 8. Yeah. Hold 9. Call 1. Hold 2. Call 3. I'm so surprised. Look at it. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I mean, playing for the price.
We got an all spade flop. Ben has flopped the nut flush, and Chuck has aces. Holy moly. Ben really does not want to see a fourth spade here. That would kill his action, and there it is immediately. Fourth spade. You see Chuck angrily fold the aces. Little does he know that fourth spade actually saved him. He was in trouble on the flop. A lot smaller of a pot than it could have been.
Line 25. Action starts on Ben.
Oh, my God. Okay. 50.
Raise. Call 6. Oh, there we go. Good luck, Alan. I'm rooting for you.
I call.
Alan all in with the Jack 5. He's going to run right into kings and jacks.
675 zone.
And the 90% VPIP strategy is all fun and games until you start running into the deck a little bit. Not a spot you want to be in there with Jack 5.
Jesus.
The Jacks folded. Wow. Was that Manners again? He's making some incredibly good folds.
5, 6, 7, 9, or 4.
He was drawing to 1 out if he got in there with those Jacks.
Ask Paul. Yeah.
Very, very good fold with the Jacks there.
Jacks.
Oh. Might as well be holding 2-9 offsuit.
Thank you, Ben.
Of course.
Especially in this, I think there was some sort of double straddle or something going on there. So
Save your money. You saved it.
that's a tough spot to fold Jacks in, but very impressive.
Nice one. Thank you. Thank you.
Sounds good.
Sorry, things aren't right.
No, it's cool. Yeah, 1,500. 37, 35, 49.
lost it all. I was debating even not going to the ATM. I was like, I'm probably just going to go home. No, I did. Now I got a little bit of money. What's up?
Hogan's got a pair of jacks. Ilya has an open-ended straight draw.
You said what?
I just played for fun.
Also has an overcard to the board, but that is, of course, not playing in this case.
Cool. Ace high suited. like this time, kind of.
Bet 120.
I just need to triple up.
And Hogan is still in the lead on the river here. Let's see if Ilya wants to try to bluff him. Hogan did just make that call with eights correctly on the 10 high board with a straight and a paired low card or something like that. So might be tough to bluff in this spot. But Ilya is not going to win by checking, so we will see what he decides to do.
From 90 though, right?
From 90, yeah.
So there's 3 minutes left.
Yeah.
It's 6:59.
His name Mike? His name's Mike.
Mbappe has 2 goals, so he's in the lead for the Golden Boot race now, too.
Excuse me.
Thank you.
So they're going for a miracle now. They were going to overtime.
Even Seattle, I don't know.
He can go where he wants.
Just what I did last time, you're like, I'm not
Just like it says in the game, it's my thing. But I'm still not. I'm just salty.
50.
Raise 15 and 3, full 4, full 6.
Makes a couple bucks, starts getting aggressive.
What the hell, man? You're not happy for me?
I'm always happy.
Thanks, man.
Roll for me. Roll 9.
Ah, son of a bitch. It's over, probably.
Street play.
It's over now, for sure.
Probably.
Check, check.
There's no way he gets square.
Yeah, there's no way.
I've been doing that for the betting. It's all rigged. It's all fixed.
Oh, for the over. It's been over though. The over was 3.5.
Well, yeah, it's
And we've got ace queen, top pair with a gut shot here.
Yeah.
Nobody else has a whole lot.
Actually, one more goal and they'll cover.
Ace queen looking to be in good shape to win this pot.
Thank you. You think you should have? I think I would have called. I was thinking about it. I was
Still
like,
got another street.
yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, if he raises me, I think I'm gonna call.
You're not gonna let that rip.
25.
What did you have?
Bomb button.
Oh, bomb.
I'm pretty good.
Oh, it's a bomb pot. Bomb pot.
How many points you have?
Bomb pot.
I had ace queen.
You're up there.
Were you better than me? Or? No. Okay.
That's why you said the river. You weren't going to like the river.
Probably. I would have come a queen and I would have been like, son of a
All right, we do have a dealer change. Theo coming back into the dealer's position right now. Let's take a look at some stats real quick. We got the V pips. Allen hasn't dropped below 80% all night. Starting around 90, has slowed up a little bit, but not by a whole lot. Nick at the bottom still in those mid-teens, remaining there throughout the stream this evening. When we take a look at the overall wins and losses, we got Ben up at the top, and he's managed to hit a couple of really good big hands here. Up 3,251. Patrick up 2,311. Manders up just beneath that, 2,310. Nick up 2,199, having a nice big hand with that three-way all in. Hogan up 1,434, having just sat down not too long ago. Chuck is also in the green. We got 2 players stuck, and combined total between the 2 of them right around 6,000. Stuck the most, Allen at 3,901, and Ilya stuck 2,190.
That 80% VPIP's coming back to bite him. The first update of the night, he was the leader in winnings, and I was saying that if he manages to maintain that VPIP and still be up at the end of the night, I'd be very impressed. Unfortunately for him, unsurprisingly, trying to play that many hands is starting to bite him a little bit.
It is hard to do, especially with that high of a VPIP, to stay at the even in the positive, let alone the top of the cumulative.
You've seen some of the best cash players manage to be around 50 and still do pretty well, but once you get up to 80, you're really stretching for all sorts of garbagey hands, and it's just hard to make that work for a consistent period of time.
All right, we got Chuck with a set of 4s on the top. Hogan with a straight on the bottom, I think. 6, 7. Yep. But with that 10 coming out on the turn, Ben now has a full house on the bottom. He is going to come along for the ride here.
France is. I mean, France was never really in it. Like, it was never really exciting, but it's high scoring.
I'll take it. Check.
400.
400 from the 3.
Chuck now with a full house on the top with that deuce rolling out on the river.
Looks like everyone but Hogan's getting a piece of this one.
Yeah, and it's not that Hogan has a bad hand, especially on the bottom, having that straight. But you can't play just, it's been brought up to me many times, you can't play just one board and expect to do very well.
He does have a pair on the top board, so it's not like he has nothing, but it's hard to expect to win with a pair.
With 7 deuces, with 7s and deuces.
Yeah, technically 2 pair, but 1 pair from his hand.
Chop it up. Just trying to sneak an extra 200 out of him. Did he get the bond? The full houses? No, but I mean, you make a snake with full houses.
The one time you wish you had 7 deuce in the pocket.
Oh, I'm calling. He's calling.
Sometimes it's good.
I really, really want to leave.
Shows me 7s or jacks.
I mean, it should be even on the
Hey, thank you, man.
I got you. Every time.
I would have to just start.
I would not.
Looks like straddle 25-50 this time.
Obviously, like you get like
Go ahead.
No, I'm not doing it.
Trying to rope Ben in on the blind raises here. You got Nick in the small blind. Hogan big blind. Patrick raised to, I'm sorry, he straddled.
Worst turn card.
Going 6. Full 7.
Ilya with the blind raise, and also Allen with the blind raise, or 3-bet 50.
Call. And a check. And a check. And then a call. 3 of you.
Leaving 3 players to head into the flop. 9 for Trey.
Check.
Queen of Spades gives Alan a pair of queens and Chuck a flush draw.
Flush draw and gut shot.
Elliot with a gut shot as well.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Chuck's gut shot is actually no good.
Flush does roll out on the river.
The flush is definitely good. Alan makes 2 pair.
Pair, flush.
Quick run out. 10-2 pair.
400 total. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see Ilya go all in.
Oh, Ilya picked the wrong spot to bluff there.
Yeah.
He's run into a flush and 2 pair. It is significantly harder to bluff out multiple people. It does make your hand look stronger, but
Yeah, you straddle. You don't have to, but
you're also going to get called correspondingly more often.
Always do it.
straddle and 25 into 2. So left to six.
Oh, man. I saw that balloon.
Dude, I'm terrified right now.
We know.
I want to go home so bad.
You were that close to getting stuck.
Full 9, call.
No 10, no 10, you're dead.
Yeah.
And you're
Ben finally having a good night. That's why he's talking about
Heads up.
being
I was
intimidated.
scared of pocket eights. I was like, pocket
He's finally
eights?
running well on a stream.
Well, it hasn't happened for a while. It doesn't feel real.
All right.
Queen high. King high.
He's the game. You're going to have to call.
That was...
You
Stop
start
putting
wondering
this
how
up
you
to
can
my
ever
head, man.
possibly win again
You're scaring me.
when you're in one of those rough stretches.
Thank you.
Okay, I
wanna
missed,
go home
missed a
really
little
bad.
bit. I had to
I
go
can't
take a
just,
call
like,
really quick.
Take that and leave.
And I see Hogan is in the game now.
I can, but
He is in the game. Unfortunately, Mr. William ran into it really hard.
do pretty often.
And you know what's funny about that is William called and told
I don't think
someone
I'm here on Thursday.
he was going to be late.
I have a.
So
I have
then
another.
No fucking problem.
that message never got relayed to either one of us. So instead of Hogan being first up on the list, William was now first up on the list. So, I mean, Hogan kind of saved himself because if he's first up on that list, he probably runs into the same exact buzzsaw that William ran into.
Could be.
I'm on for Friday.
But he is finally in the game.
He is in the game and only in the game for a short time and already up over 1,000.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Look at the guy go. Do I dare?
I'm sorry. I take that back. He was up over 1,000. A couple of big hands. Now he's still up, but closer to 500.
Start you out this one, Alan.
Do I dare ask how much Alan is up or stuck?
Alan is stuck.
Oh, and I don't really run
A lot.
A lot.
Brian just goes a lot.
Yeah, over 4K.
I'm on the
He's
moral
stuck significantly.
right now.
I don't even understand when things went awry for him.
Well, he ran kings into aces,
Yeah.
but that was only for about 500 of it.
I saw that with Ben.
Yep.
And then what? Ben has so many chips.
Ben's been does.
Well,
He
at
was
one
just
point-
talking a moment ago about
At one point, he open jammed like Jack 5 or something and ran into Jacks and Kings. So he's he's had a few
The old
ups and
Jack,
downs
yeah,
today, we'll say.
the old Jack 5. He loves that.
I think it was like a double straddle or something because
You've seen it.
there seemed to be a lot of money in the middle when he jammed, but he ran into some monsters. And the Jacks actually correctly folded, and the Kings wound up taking it.
I hope they don't invite you back.
It's a very impressive fold with the Jacks.
I mean, look at this.
That is, I don't. I mean, where did he go wrong? Where did the wheels come off?
Well, like all the way to the river.
That's
3 of you, yes.
well, that's typical Allen fashion.
Very much. Alonzo Temple, how you doing?
Yo, what's going on, Alonzo? What's good with you, brother?
I'll play it.
I've had a pretty long week. I saw that you had texted me, but by the time I saw it, I'm like, man, this is like 2 days later. Because he asked me if I was working.
Five guys are going to come out of the shadows.
But I've had a long week. About a long month. Fred McMillan, Ben done got hot. Yes, he has, man. The kid, look at him. He's out there smiling. I noticed when I walked out there, he was kind of like Adonis. I was like, hey, kid, knock him dead.
Yeah, he was
good for him.
Just as you were getting back in the room and sitting down, he was talking about, I kind of want to go home right now because he's up finally. Doesn't want to lose it all back.
Yeah, and it's one of those things where he can, like, if he wants to. Like, I mean, these are stakes that he's normally not in. And you can call it what you want, but if he's ready to go, hell yeah.
That's not something I'm used to in tournaments. You got to keep playing, but here you are allowed to just leave whenever you want.
Right.
Yeah, you can get out of there if you want to.
And it's not like he's holding 50% of the chips on the table and gets up and goes. And he has run into it rather hard the last 3-4 streams that he's been on.
Yeah, he has, man. He's the kids.
It's kind of good to see him in the green side of things. Fred says wheels came off when Nick had 10-8 and 2 others had 8 for a straight. Yeah.
That's when the wheels came off.
That is when it came off. Yeah, because he was one of the 3 all in on that.
That's right. Yeah, he had a decent amount of chips in my hand, too, if I recall correctly.
Wow, what an absolute maniac. I can't believe it. Good old Ben. Good job, kid.
Lee, how you doing? The stream is scheduled to go until 9 o'clock tonight, 9:15 for the actual stream itself, because we are on a 15-minute delay. There's been no mention of running late this evening.
You said you came down on Wednesday, did pretty good. That's good, man. Obviously, I think I might be. I was off Wednesday, and I was definitely off Thursday because I was in the kitchen most of the day. But Lee Coruscant, how long was tonight's stream? Is that you, Lee? Is that Lee? So I walked past the table, and Lee, I guess William had told one of the players on the table, not knowing if it's you, Lee, but he told a player by the name of Lee on the table that he was first up. So Lee walked past me, and he was like, hey, man, all I got to do is tell him I want to be first up on the list, and that's how it happens? And I was like, yeah. Jokingly, because realistically, William had called in and told him he was going to be late. So I'm like, well, you did your part and called. We dropped the ball. So I guess Lee thought I was actually showing a little favoritism. I'm like, no.
Yeah, no, that doesn't happen.
No. I just, I definitely didn't mean for that to happen.
These kids that tap on their phones and pay for shit, they're dumb as fuck. Because as the government goes on, I'll be dead before it happens. 25. That's why the government wants to get rid of trash. Because they want to be able to track every transaction you make. You pay the kid $20 to cut your grass, you got to have it. It's a transaction. They can look at that and decide if they're going to tax it. Give it the cash.
Oh, they're talking conspiracy theory. No shot. No shot. I will not be participating, even though the topic is pretty juicy.
I just thought this really interesting thing about how, all of your transactional data is available to the company.
Speaking of conspiracy theories, not to talk over this one,
They did this whole
you ever watch a channel called The Y-Files?
come from different economic backgrounds that live in different places and all these.
If you ever get a chance to check it out, one, it's entertaining the way he presents different things, but he covers a lot of conspiracy theory type things.
The Y-Files.
It's more motivated.
All right.
It should be. It's the same thing.
The host has been on Joe Rogan.
But if you ever see,
Covers
The
everything from
Y-Files, so it's like the X-Files, but the Y-Files.
exactly.
Oh.
Only he spells it W-H-Y.
Yeah, I found it.
Okay.
Wait, it's 5 million subscribers. Yep, lock me in.
Talks everything about time travel to Bigfoot to UFOs to other conspiracies.
Right up my alley.
Like laptops.
Look at Ben, 5K in stat. Get that kid a rack. Jesus.
Think about it. You talk about baby diapers. Next thing you know, you're watching YouTube and you got.
And Hogan's hand is still attached. It never leaves. It never leaves. He finally told me why he does that too. Funny enough. But every player flops a piece. So Allen here with top pair, Hogan bottom pair, and Ben's got a little gut shot. And Ben, like, hopefully, which I don't want to speak anything into existence, but with such a big stack, hopefully he makes no, like, egregious, you know, sizings of any kind, pre-flop, flop, or any of that. I've seen it on the stream before, man. Tragically, too.
Right. Time to play wisely.
Yeah, you got a lot of chips, so you're so inclined to just grab, right? Because you're like, I'm up heaps, I'm up heaps. And it's important to keep winning the small ones.
Small increases rather than big losses.
Yeah, because you don't want to, like the guy, he was shot taking 25.50. He bought in for 1,000, ran it up to 10,000.
No, I had 4.
And then he played a like 5-bet pot out of position with Ace King for all the chips. Like the guy ended up making it like 800 or 900, and he would like went all in for like 10,000. Yeah, man, good kid. And you knew he was shot taking. And I just watched him just in very quick fashion just absolutely toast all the money, and then walked out the door. Yeah, he's like, "There's my bullet."
That's the thing. No matter how much you're up, if the right spot comes up, you can easily lose it all back.
Yes, you can. All right, so it looks like Ben's gonna call 10.
And Adonis, you just gonna leave us like that? He told you why he sits like this?
Yeah, he said no. So I mean, it's not really an interesting story, but he said I guess he was playing in a casino, and he's a very big guy, and was like kind of tight at the table, so he's naturally always done that.
Okay.
Because he's a big guy, so any table he sits at, he is trying to like scrunch himself in so other players have room.
Gotcha.
And he's like, that's why I do it. I'm like, okay.
He is broad of shoulder for sure.
Very broad of shoulder.
If I bet on the river, then
He was key turns we had.
Everybody has so many chips. Who's stuck? Like I looked around, I just saw so many chips. Like Ben has so much. I know Jeff won a lot.
William lost a bunch too, and he's not here anymore, so he's not going to show up on the cover.
William was stuck a bunch too?
When William got up, he was stuck 5K.
What?
4K, 5K. One of those.
Back-to-back nights for him too. It's been a rough stretch.
Yeah. Only 2 players at the table stuck currently.
Who that?
Take a guess of. I know you know who one is.
Alan and Nick.
Nope.
Alan and Chuck.
Nope.
No, Alan and Ilya.
Yes.
Because he played the ooh. He's gonna be stuck more. I just talked him into this.
Talked him into it 15 minutes ago.
Manders flop bottom set against his overpair. I didn't mean to say it as he got. Oh boy. Oh no.
Yep. Alan now has a straight.
Oh my God.
So Ilya with kings, Alan with a straight, Manders with a set of trays.
Oh my
Manders could still hit a full house on the river. Ilya is dead to win the hand.
I'm sitting here thinking he's gonna say something positive, even though he's right. He's like, no, he's dead. Oh,
he is beyond dead. He had 2 outs on the flop, but he's down to 0.
This is gonna save Manders a lot. It's gonna save Manders a lot. I mean, you know this hits Allen.
Manders made a really good fold earlier. He was facing a flush. Both players, Ben and Manders, had flushes, and Manders was able to find
Come on, Jeff.
Yeah, Manders has made. I think wasn't he the one who folded the jacks too when somebody had kings against the jack 5?
I'll be honest, I don't remember.
Come on, Jeff.
I thought he did. So I think he's made some incredible folds tonight. We'll see if he makes another one here.
Find the fold, baby.
He's definitely made the right choices.
It's hard to fold to Allen though, man. I mean, he could have freaking anything.
Alan definitely.
I guess he's also worried about Ilya in the pot too. So the fact that it's 3 ways might make it a little easier for him to find the fold. Excellent fold. Manders is just playing amazing
Ilya
tonight.
makes the call.
Ilya unable to get out of there.
That's a great fold. I'm sorry.
That is I agree, man. He's playing amazing. Very impressed with him tonight.
Yeah, you can tell he didn't want to, but when he did, when he found out what was what.
Terrible.
I like the turn here.
You watch his stream later, I'm making an amazing fold. Sucks.
You folded a flush?
No, I folded.
I've never once watched back stream.
That's what I thought you had.
I'd be ecstatic.
I occasionally do. Last week's stream,
It'd be nice if it ran out a little different.
Important hand. But
last week's stream,
Probably
I
just
even
the
looked at
Jack
it
came
because I played so
It would have been nice if the board pair.
I just
Then I don't worry
looked
about
at it
it.
here. And I was tilting.
Yep, if the board had paired, he would have definitely been good to go.
Non-board, paired board.
I'm not teaching you, discussing.
You didn't have.
I have a straight.
Old one.
It's on you.
Yeah, but if the board pairs in the river.
Right, non-heart, non-paired board, you're betting. You might be raising me.
Check. Check. 25.
Teach you politics and win votes. You what? Teach you politics and win hands. Multitasking.
And that folded that and a flop flush.
Don't get me started on Bad Bunny.
Yeah, don't do that.
$2,500 swap.
You're good. I didn't realize you were out there, man. My fault. We did.
Almost made the comeback.
Fold 3, 4, 6.
I really thought it was going to happen. I was like, this is going to be crazy.
Fold 1.
Yeah, no, I would.
Did you say welcome back?
Raise 130. Heads up, guys.
Allen in there with the 2-3.
It's not like it.
And the check.
Nick now with a gut shot.
250.
And this is one of those prime examples of you never know what Allen's actually got in his hand by the way he bets.
Nick also has a flush draw, so Allen's going to need to bet twice here to get him off this hand. And he's going to need Nick to miss.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Nick folds a turn. I was wrong.
Button looking good. Thank you.
That is giving Allen a lot of credit.
Oh, dude, make that. He's like, how do I get this guy kings and someone else?
My cut is one perfect.
It's fucked up, man. Yeah, kings. That one. Yeah. No, let's not switch it up this time. You know what? Just
Board
because I
wasn't
said,
paired, I jam on you.
just because I said that, if I get kings here, I'm gonna fold them.
No, I didn't.
Fold. Raise 25 in the 6. Fold 7, fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Call. And
All right. Ben did fold, but he only had a single king. And two players with kings actually folded.
25.
I saw a king as the first card I looked at. I was like, oh my god. I was like, he actually fucking did it.
Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you. Love these things.
Battle of the Stratas?
Yeah,
Type forward for Nick's Holdings. Geza playing cautiously tonight, but he's doing well for himself doing that.
Bet. All right. But it's 25 then?
Yeah.
You think?
yeah.
All right, so button strike. Action on that guy. He folds. I do fold. Call raise 25 and a 6. Fold 7. For what? Fold 8. Oh, raise 80. Get out of here.
We got an option. I had to bust you out.
Maybe something good under here.
Call.
Something good.
That's enough.
Qualified.
There, call.
That's enough.
Next plan.
It looks like Nick is racking up. I don't know if he's coloring up or.
Spain or favorites?
No, I have a feeling Argentina.
This hand, Patrick's got the overcard and the gut shot. Chuck has top pair, which is good for the moment.
Finally,
Go back to back.
Argentina.
Yeah, not since like the 50s though.
So Messi can finally cement his legacy. Like, hey.
It was just enough.
How's it doing?
Good.
Ace Jack Club, so good.
You in this one, Nick, or you going?
You need first.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You want to play 500 in the dark?
Oh, Alan.
I value my money. I value my money.
Holy shit.
You want to just go all in the
All
blind?
in the blind?
I heard.
It's not on
He
me.
asked for it.
I got kids' tennis shoes.
No, it's not. Action is not on me.
Oh, Nick's leaving too. Oh, Nick's got 5K in stack? Whoa.
Yeah, it looks like he's
Stacks
calling it a
ballooned very
night.
quickly in this game.
$30 and then
Oh my God.
Nick getting up, literally just over 2,000 at 2,060.
A lot has happened. I didn't realize though. I was just telling Mike. I ran out to congratulate Jeff on the fold, and
Thank you. I'll need a lot of it though. I'm almost done. Check.
Yeah, no spoilers.
no whammies. Sorry, no whammies. Almost gave out some whammies. All right, so we got the battle of the ace against 6 high. And
Okay, we're doing the bottom
Patrick's
line,
good. Patrick's been quiet, and that's kind of the right. Like that's the tail of a session. He starts out really hot in the bomb pot, scoops. Ilka donates an extra 700 on the river. Starts scooping pots left and right. Makes nut flush, and just all these things are happening, and he's up like 3 or 4K, and then things slowly level out.
Right?
You got a rack?
Oh, okay. This is interesting.
Looks like Jeff might be on the way out. I don't blame him though. He's had a good session. And he said people on the list. So there's Lee. So it might have been Lee in the chat, but Lee, like I said, I told Lee I was like I'd never. And obviously in 15 minutes it'll happen because I was talking to him just now. And I saw he got in the game. I was like, I would never keep you out of the game or show favoritism to anybody. But I will let Allen remain at the top of the VPIP category at 81%. There's Hogan down at the bottom at 23. 40s are really good since you've been here all night. Ben at 28%. The kid is trying to make money.
He is.
And he's made a lot. Show me them wins and losses. Ben up 3,500 and looks lost. Alan stuck 3K. Ilya stuck 3,300. It just so happened, as I said, he's up that much. He's just looking around.
Right.
Like, what's happening?
Got that 1,000-yard stare.
Come play with you. I'll see you.
And Manders, I'm kind of surprised his VPIP is so high. Every time I've seen him in a pot, he's had the goods and he's made great folds and everything, but he's still playing a 30-something% VPIP, which is
that's pretty high.
A nice balance.
And to be fair, to walk away with that win, making some of the folds he had to make, booking an $1,800 win, I mean, obviously you could play devil's advocate and go, well, if I win the pots where I make the flush draw and, you know, I bowed up, it's like, sure, but in the same conversation, you're still able to walk away with a win while making the folds that a lot of players won't make.
I didn't have anything.
Yeah, he's Manders definitely made some great calls tonight. I don't mean calling, I mean decisions as far as whether to fold.
Ben, you don't got to explain yourself, kid. Just get up.
Can I get another racket?
You got to understand, people will say anything to get him to stay, but it looks like Ben's racking up too. So we're going to have 2 open seats.
Yeah, can't really blame Ben after running into it, like I mentioned before, on several streams consecutively. Especially because there was one, I think it was the mix game, where he had managed to get way up, and then within a few hands lost it all and was stuck way down.
Yeah, and he knows that. He's been victim to that a few times. So I completely understand what he's doing, and I think he should definitely do what he's doing. You know, players, whether they stuck or they're up, they're going to always want to try to keep you in the game. That's their job, make money, right? But Ben is doing what he's supposed to do here. And he feels like at this point he's won enough. So,
and we do fill those seats in
very quickly
with some familiar faces.
We end up getting what, 4 new players?
Well, we have Charlie there in seat 7, and then we will be filling in seats 3 and 4 very shortly.
It looks like what, Queen High and Jack High for Hogan and Allen, and Queen High is good.
Queen High is good.
Because like I was telling Mike, I was going to run out and tell Jeff, like, good fold, Jeff, and shut the door back. Because, I mean, even Brian said it. He's made some good folds, and he could probably find the fold here, and he did. And they were like, Jeff's gone. I was like, he got stacked. They're like, no. He racked up and left. And so I met him right by the front door to the building, and he was like, man, like, if I make those... He was like, if I just bowed up there, I'm up easily $6K. And I'm like, yeah, but, you know, if you don't fold, you're going to lose 500 of that profit to Allen, you know, when you just side call. And then Ben rolls right past me, Mr. Happy-Go-Lucky, look. I'm like, Ben, take your behind home. Take that money with you. Yeah, it's right here. I'm like, Ben, you're an idiot. You never just whip out your winnings on the floor in front of everyone, man. Doesn't matter where you live, what casino you play at. You don't just go, here's my $4,000 win right here. No. Easy, young grasshopper. Go home. And then we did this like weird, like dap up, hug, embrace thing. But I was like, it's cool because you're such a good kid, and he's smiling. It was just, he's a good kid. But anywho, the action's on Chuck, and he folded ace queen there on the button. And now Allen and Patrick are going to take it to the mean streets. Queens versus ace 4.
The great hand by Allen's standards, and he's got middle pair now, so
that's enough.
We'll see if he manages to improve on that. He is going to need to hit a little more than this to win the pot.
That's always enough.
But certainly enough to see a turn. The turn is a 5. That gives him a few more outs. He now has 4 extra outs to hit a straight.
All 4 deuces are available. Yeah.
Gutter bowl. And he bet what, 300? He can't wait. He can't wait to get the bread in. Look at him. Yeah, give me my deuce, dealer.
I like that, how we have to qualify by Allen's standards. It's a great.
Well, I think this is a reasonable hand for anyone to be in the pot with. He's got a lot going on.
Right.
But for him, this is a monster. But unfortunately, he did not improve.
Easy game for him.
Where's Malcolm?
And we get a wild Johnny and a wild Malcolm, which is absolutely amazing.
15 max.
Sounds good. Johnny's behind 15.
So are they going to go by their Club GG names, or are they going to be going by?
I literally, that was confusing as hell.
I literally poked fun at them because of that. Because Malcolm told me about their little micro stakes game that gets huge, and they went by their Club GG nicknames
last night. Yeah.
That's insane. What are they doing with their lives? This is what happens with when you're young and you're having fun. You do whatever you want. You can streak the quad.
I just found out last night Johnny is going to be moving away.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it on stream, but since we out there now, and he's told people, but yeah, he's moving to I guess you could say Miami. It's a little outside of Miami. But yeah, he's moving there.
Just a sign of.
He's moving there. He's going to take care of some some things he wants to try. I think he's trying to look for a job out there, and he wants to play some cards.
Fair.
And I can tell you this much, with the certainty, there are some massive games in Miami.
I believe it.
Like, I'm talking just like the money gun that they shoot the money out with. They just all over the table.
The money gun that makes it rain.
Yeah, they just, I mean, there's just so much money in Miami's like little Vegas. And I mean, honestly, they're probably a little, I mean, outside of the casinos and the strip, I'd compare the two. So much money there, man. I believe this is not bomb pot. You flop trips and then turn up flush draw. Easy game.
It's a hell of a hand right there. Allen did not have enough to fight back that time.
Once again, everybody, thank you so much for joining us on this fine Saturday evening here, coming to you live from BestBet in Jacksonville, Florida on Monument Road. 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stacks game for you. I'm Mike. In the booth with me is Adonis, and coming to us, joining us remotely is the one and only Brian Paris. We all appreciate you being here very much. If you're new here, please consider hitting the subscribe button, ringing that notification bell, especially because we do have some tournament series coming up where we may be streaming on nights other than our regular Friday and Saturday shows. So we would love to see you back.
Excited for that. I love the local tournament series here.
We have both the Ladies International Poker Series coming up.
Oh, that's right.
And we have the WPT coming up as well.
That's going to be a lot of fun. They've been running satellites into that too. And then there's a 5K main in there, I believe.
5K main, that's right.
Yeah.
That's going to be awesome.
Hopefully I can make a run in it this time.
Are you going to play? You going to play? You going to try to satellite in? You going to be in the mix of it?
I mean, I'll probably try to satellite and then I'll play it either way, but hopefully I can get in cheaper.
That's it. That's the idea.
I'll definitely be playing it.
You didn't even want to see if I was on it.
Yeah, that's going to be a really, really big one. And, I mean, I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of looking forward to it myself. Yeah. I love dealing those kinds of tournaments because it's so calculated. Everybody's thinking, and it's just like, it's slow, and it's like, ugh. I love it so much. I do.
And then I win King Queen against Ethan with Queens twice.
Oh yeah, dude, that's GG, bro. That's how it is. Yeah.
Club GGs. These guys are such degens, man. They are.
What got me was their names. I can't even. One was one of the Leahys. Randy Leahy. I'm trying to remember what the other one was that they used. It was pretty funny.
There's Patrick. And we are going heads up here. Chuck against Patrick. Patrick Star. And we got a gut shot. I was just telling Lee, I'm like, yeah, Lee, I would never, you know. And 8 on the turn. So got a shot for Chuck now. And he's praying that a king or a 9 can come. So that's good enough. He actually had top pair. He was good already.
Yeah, he had Jack 7 of diamonds, yeah.
Easy enough. That was actually Patrick's house. So Chuck was ahead. We're trying to adjust my review mirror, see what's going on.
Don't feel bad. I had to look at the screen upside down earlier so I could tell 9s from 6s.
He's making it 25 if it gets around.
Doesn't happen very often.
If it gets around to him.
Who's making it 25 if it gets around to him? Oh, these guys are some loose cannons already. What's going on?
John makes it 35. Bro, you were dumb. He said 25 in the blind.
So if I just call and then it's 25, whatever, next one.
Tell him.
So now he can pull it back.
Pull that back and change.
Or you can call.
I'll be happy to pull it back. Thank you.
Shit.
Actually, let me know if you need me to play for you, bro.
That was really dumb.
Hey, you're nice, man. Appreciate that.
It feels like wrong to just call and then raise. 3 of us?
Yeah. It's okay, Johnny. We're back at the low stakes.
Not so low.
Yeah, not after the downswing he's been on, right? These are high stakes for him. 30 and 30.
Dude, this smells,
Finished up the stream last night, but look, he did pretty good now.
No,
I rage quit.
he went and then hauled ass.
Never mind.
Look, he won. But it was decided to pull out of it.
10.
That's what friends are for. That's where they sing the My Little Pony song. And no one knows anything I'm talking about. I have a bad habit of this. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was up like.
Yeah, you went pretty good. Yeah,
Like almost 7.
You the man.
started spiraling.
Andrew says, yeah, I wish they could start a main event satellites earlier in the day. Too late for us old folks. Listen, man. Old and seasoned, okay? Never, you gotta understand, I like my food season. So you might be old, and I'm not even gonna really claim that you're old because just because you got little silver hairs on the side don't mean nothing.
Like everyone's saying.
That just means you're a young stallion. There's too much folding. Somebody has to have something. Oh, it's Alan. Never mind. He'll call with any
Get a walk?
Okay. All right. Whatever.
All in.
Never mind.
Yeah, but I won like 2 at BestBet, or like house.
Johnny, you ended up winning those, right?
The what?
We did. I'm not trying to needle you. I actually, somebody asked me if you were up. I thought you were up. Like at one point, you were.
Yeah, in the beginning.
We had that big hand with William that was really bad.
No, it was
Ace
not.
King versus Ace Queen, or when I jammed Ace 10 over the dead 250
There
blind.
was something like Queens or something like that. He called bottom.
All right. Johnny's gonna make it fitting.
Of when Jay had Ace King and he had Pocket 8.
Oh yeah, he had 8s.
That was like a
crazy.
Like 13K pot, 12K pot.
It was like a 13K bro. Like he
A
just
13K pot.
It was ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, though, it's cooler for William. Like,
Oh, and Allen's gonna flop 2 pair here against Charlie. Charlie Ball.
comes down here with orange. He's Georgia and just wants to have a good time.
It's a tough spot for Charlie, especially against Allen. Got to assume that your top pair is good against him. It's not a great kicker, though.
Yeah, he made it 400. Oh.
Getting some of the same faces from last night now. It's nice of them to go by their real names today.
Yeah, thank God. Oh, there's the diamond. And that's going to give him a gut shot, too.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Well,
this is bad. Oh,
he's in.
Whoa,
He's got a
whoa,
boatload of outs, and
whoa,
there's one
whoa.
of them.
Yeah, he hit it. He hit it.
Allen is
devastated.
Really on the bad end of things here. Got it in quite good that time.
Yeah, he did.
Even on the turn, he's still at least a 2-1 favorite.
I was gonna say, how was he looking on the turn? Because I didn't look at it.
Well, he can hit a 7, 8,
a 6,
or diamond, or a 6. Yeah, so that's a lot of outs.
And that's with one card to come. So what is it, like 20-something%?
Yeah.
You know, even if it is just 1%.
by 2, so it's probably a little over 30.
In the big pot that got that guy up to like 5,500 before.
But it's hard to be better than 30% on the turn if you're behind. It's even if you got a monster draw, there's only one card left.
You got a dirty stack there. A good dirty stack.
I tell you, man, I did not think Allen was going to run into it the way he has tonight. I just knew at some point, I'm like, this is going to be the night he runs it up. He's been running.
Well, some of his losses have been self-inflicted, but some of them have been legitimately rough. I mean, he did run kings into aces.
That was a rough one for sure.
He had a straight when somebody had the 2-card higher straight. He's had some legitimately set up spots, but he's also you know, dusted a little bit of it too. So it's been some of both.
All you can eat.
This is what Hogan didn't want to do.
Get me hungry too. Spelling everybody.
This is what Hogan did not want to do. Hogan was like, I mean, being at the table, Hogan was like, I don't want to get into one of these spots with Allen. As I understand why, because it's devastating if he outflops you, right? Like, you're like, yeah, see?
There it is, 7 on the river.
Yeah, and that's where it really crushes you, because you're like, I mean, I don't even know what the percent is pre-flop, but like, this is
about 2-to-1 favorite for the ace queen. So you're ahead, but it's not a lock by any means.
And he hates those spots. He was second on the list outside of William, and he said, man, like, I'm cool with it not being over there. He's like, besides, I don't want to get into one of those weird hands with Allen. And there's your weird hand. And you really just got to shake it off, because all of his money is in play and it's live. And you just go, well, the guy is looking to give it away, and why can't I take it? Well, sometimes the poker gods give and taketh away, I guess. I don't know. What do you think, Brian?
Yeah, I mean, the reason you play the game is to get into spots like that. You're a 2-to-1 favorite for a decent chunk of money, and you know, if you run that spot 1,000 times, you're up heaps. But you run it one time, it can go against you.
And it definitely went against him there, big time. Okay, 7s versus Queen 9. Check. And yep, turns the queen. Just an absolute easy game. Oh boy. 7. No. I'm sorry, Hogan. I'm sorry, Hogan. Here's where Allen is dangerous, when he's down, not up. Yeah, I mean, I completely agree. And you literally put it perfectly. When he's down and not up, man, it is absolutely impossible to just...
Queen.
Yeah, I know, Hogan. I know, bro. You don't have to say anything. It's tough. You just get in a spot where you're like, what in the world is going on? Hopefully he can recoup those losses there.
Pull from the ones. Off the 2. Action, Johnny.
Okay, Johnny, it's going to be 50 to play, and he's going to call. All right, flop at 9 for Patrick, but top pair for Malcolm.
That's 100 from Cole.
Yeah, and Hogan's going to come in for more. Damn it, Hogan. Just pulling for you, brother, man.
Oh, that was blind.
What a jam.
Multi-tabling, bro.
Oh my god. Gotta pay attention.
Trying to help. Straddle. You think I would ever just win this?
Yeah, I do.
Hey. It's not how I was raised. 15 and 6, 7.
That's 900.
Cool for me. 9 sets. Cool.
All right, Jack 10. Suited. Suited and booted.
Jack 10 suited versus King Jack offsuit, and Allen's in there with the 8-4.
Yeah, a little gutter for Chuck. See if he's running good or not. Queen ball.
I keep seeing Allen's hands and assuming he folded, and then
nope.
I have to do a double take.
Trail in the river though, so 10 is good for Ilya. I mean, to be honest, Ilya's been running super bad tonight. Stuck keeps.
Yeah. Thank you. Think about doing it. Sukon?
Sukon?
No. Yesterday, Johnny and I both did our Club GG names. I did Jeremy Wade. I did Randy Leahy.
OG Jeremy Wade.
You got what?
Long neck?
Max, sorry you had to answer your door. That's okay.
Me and Malcolm weigh the same. He's a foot taller than me.
Yeah, Malcolm's a tall kid. Get Chuck recuperating the losses. Chuck was getting toasted at one point, man. Johnny here makes it 150 with 7-6 suited, and Allen does make the call. Okay, 6 for Johnny. Not too bad.
Thank you.
Not bad.
When Jay did? Oh, just that one?
Straddle on the 2 flop, right?
Yeah. But I also might not fold my hand, even though it's a turbo punch.
And we got a straddle here on the button. There's Dangerous Allen there, still stuck heaps, but trying to claw back. He is going to win it. Easy game. Easy game.
5-3, take it down.
You guys want to do a little under?
What is the number for Allen?
It was 81 last we checked. I'm sure it's somewhere around there. I don't know if it's gone up or down.
Still
Actually,
in the 80s?
he's still 81%.
And stuck how much?
Stuck 39-34.
Good God.
He said he's got a ton.
And you go, man, that's why, like, it's just, it hurts a little extra because Hogan, like I said, Hogan just was, man, I'm kind of cool with just not playing with Allen anyways because he's just such a, you know, he'll do things like that. But speak of Hogan, he is going to open it up with queens to 35, and Allen has 3-bet him to 100 with a mystery hand, and we don't know what it is.
I would wager that it is worse than queens. But we'll see. It might surprise me.
I mean, that's the bad part. What the surprise will be.
Now it might not be worse than queens.
Yeah, that's good.
But I'm guessing it was pre-flop.
And he's going to bet 99% of his range on that flop. He's going to bet air. He's going to bet top pair. He's going to bet middle set. He's going to bet absolute.
Yeah, the flop bet does not narrow his range down in the slightest. Once you get to the turn, he might mix some checks in there. But yeah, the flop is getting bet, that's for sure.
Okay, here we go to a turn. Oh, boy.
They don't know.
Oh, it's getting worse. It's getting worse.
Like a color system, like red if it hasn't red.
chips.
Yeah, I know, but it's like, how do they know if it hasn't red yet? Is it just
Oh, it just doesn't pick up.
Kiwi.
Okay, so it is a color system.
He raised on the turn? Oh boy. Look at Allen. Like he's just so in it right now. He's not bouncing. Oh, he got the fold. He does
find the fold.
Oh.
Just make this a button.
And he just topped off too. That's good. That's very, very good.
Yeah, Kiwi, why they keep knocking on your door when it's poker time? That's like 2 or 3 times already today.
Nice hand.
No, I'm gonna laugh when it gets all the way back to you and you don't straddle.
No, I always start on the gun.
All right, Ilya with 6s. He's in.
I don't know, I did on the button the whole lot, just
And 125 from Allen with Jack 6. Standard so far. This looks like he's just going to give him the rope there. Tell him, hey, listen, I'm going to give you as much room as you want to commit poker suicide here.
That's a great flop for Chuck.
Indeed.
Can you see my card right here? I mean, I pulled it.
Oh my God. Like I just don't even, but I'm just like, really, like what compels you? Like what compels you to just go 300 with
He's got a
nothing?
backdoor straight draw with the 6.
And you know what's crazy, Brian, is if we get there, who knows if that might come into play? Because you might be right.
I don't think he has enough chips to get to the river, though. He's going to put all in at some point before that.
I understand.
We started.
How we lost 7.5, and then he lost another 7,000 on the 2-2 streak.
Well, the first one that I remember him being in is the night that he showed up, saying ahead of time how much that he came to play with, and he just came to play. And chat was worried about him because he was doing some outrageous stuff. I think he played half the night blind.
Half the night blind.
Yep.
He had like a 97% BPIP, right?
That's crazy.
Yeah. Of course, he left the game stuck about 6K.
Yeah, he lost about 14,000 between two
strings.
games.
Yeah.
But another thing that we could both point out is that he's never going to be upset about it. He's always going to smile and have a good time.
Yeah. He definitely comes to having fun is definitely on top of his priorities. Lucas Vance in the house. What is going on? Says Allen has too much money.
That could
not anymore.
Oh my God,
he was so lucky.
he's just mashing it for all the chips. Just absolutely mashing it. Of course, he flops a queen. And top pair is good enough for all the money. Top pair is always good enough for all the money.
In this game, it sure is. That's a tough board. But with Allen, the money's going in.
Yep, every single time.
Yeah, it was my signal's still good. The places that I played at have that.
All right, it is once again time to swap out the dealers. We've got Theo coming back in. Let's take a look at those stats. We talked about individuals, but let's take a look at the group.
Well, we know Allen didn't change, but you can see Patrick there at 44%. Even the new guys, Malcolm and Johnny, they're in the 40s, and Charlie down there about 22, and Hogan at 28. But about 4 of these new players have just gotten in the game, so Their VPIPs aren't going to really adjust because we don't have that much time left.
Owen's almost double the next highest player.
Patrick up about 2,600. Chuck's up 23. Charlie up 1,500. And they're your big deficits right there. Ilya and Allen stuck combined for about $8,000. And then William about 5. So that's about 13,000 spread amongst the table. Yeah.
I check in the dark.
Everybody's in. That guy's checking in the dark.
No, nut flush draw for Hogan and trip jacks for Ilya. Check and check. All right, 4, 5, no. Ace 10 makes 2 pair though.
250 in the 1.
And Hogan has nut flush draw and a pair. But obviously he's in trouble and needs to hit his 2 pair. So let's see if Hogan actually decides to stick around. Playing one board.
Raise 600. Hold on.
I wonder if
All
he'll get
right.
the jack to fold. Yeah, but he's losing to a bunch. Oh no.
All in.
Oh no. Well, he can only hit club, right?
Ace 10.
Guys, I'm going to bring in whatever the smallest stack is because
Oh, jeez.
That's what I'm saying in my mind. I'm not saying nothing right now. But I'm not gonna lie, I like the root for Hogan. Ilya stuck a bunch, but Johnny just got here, so club on the bottom.
An ace and a draw.
the rest is just you two on the side, no more action.
Oh no. Oh yes.
Oh yeah, he did. He hit it.
Fuck, it's 2 times I got voted on the same board too. And it's a 10.
But looks like it's not going to be enough because it is a 10, which gives Johnny the vote.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh, that one hurt. That one definitely hurt. And I think they both have Hogan covered.
I have like 720 maybe.
I need these numbers really close.
Okay, 715.
Oh my God. I didn't realize that the club gave Johnny a boat.
Yeah, if it had been any other club.
That's tough, man. That's
Brutal
tough.
swings in these bomb pots.
Can we just reverse the 4?
Oh my God, I
725 or something?
725.
Yeah, I'm playing against him right now.
Heads up.
I'm going all in against him.
Wow, this is just insane. Man, oh man, oh man. How does he do it?
Well, I had like pretty much.
I have 2 pair. What can you do? I gotcha. I had the 5 of hearts.
We gotta get on.
I would love this game. We straddle all in.
Johnny taking the lion's share there, and then the main pot is going to be chopped between
16, 32. And when
Johnny
someone does a 32,
and Ilya.
Just straddle off
all in blind.
$300.
Yeah, that was craziness.
You want to see your text later on.
Other than trust.
That's small.
It's all rigged.
Yeah, I think so too. Then I realized I'm just bad. Also, the thing that I think too is that you see a lot of coolers in it. You see a lot of coolers in it, but it's really just because you see so many hands.
You're playing so many hands. Yeah.
It's actually going to be dead small on this one, so big blinds right here by itself, right?
Oh, that's cool.
I'll go 25.
It's up to you if you want to call for this. It's up to you if you want to call for this. Oh, go list.
Okay, make 3 bet. How much I need to put? Like 500? 150 or 200, something like that. 150, it's bullshit.
225.
225. Between
If everyone
225 and
folds.
300.
Yeah, exactly.
Full 6, full 7.
This is a raised. This is 5 bet. 5 bet. Oh my God.
Johnny. Yeah, I checked.
Yeah, for sure.
4 of you.
Check.
Check in the 1. Check 2.
Johnny's got the second nut flush draw. Looks like the best hand after that is Ilya's bottom pair.
Call. Fold. Fold. Heads up, guys.
Not the 15.
All right, so Johnny's got a straight draw. Queen high.
He's got a gut shot and he's got the second nut flush draw. Malcolm has a worse flush draw.
Check.
2 of hearts, no help.
Well, if Malcolm's going to reach the river with this, you got to imagine he's going to bluff it.
Queen.
Queen.
I thought I needed to.
What the fuck? I have 9.
Let's
Yeah, of course.
Thanks, man.
What do you have? Just queen high?
Yeah, they both have busted flush draws and queen high was good.
What the hell?
And I
I see
believe
why
that-
you said that.
Sorry, I believe that was it for Hogan. I do not believe he'll be returning, but always a pleasure to have Hogan on the stream.
put some right up there.
Last few times he's been on the stream, done very well for himself.
Yeah, it's just it's the one hand he played with Allen.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's a 1,000 pre-flop, right? He wins that hand. He's in the green, and he can probably find the fold with ace-6 of clubs. But once he gets in there with Allen, takes that loss to Allen, it just really messes his head up.
5, Joel, if you didn't hear. Full 4, full 6, full 7. Full 9 on David. Button moves.
You gotta get some action from the center of the table.
That's the second time that's happened. Start on everybody going.
I'll try one more time. We gotta wait this end of the table.
I'll give you an option, Malcolm.
Alright. Do the same for you then.
Can't.
What do you
No, I
got?
think I would.
When Carson says that.
Better days before, better days to come. Absolutely.
Full 7.
And Chuck with aces quickly 3-bets Malcolm. And Allen calls. Oh.
400.
How many spots have we seen like this tonight?
1 or 2.
Oh boy.
I was going to donate a little bit, stuck in the middle of 2 strong hands here.
Raise 11.
Trying to see a flop, but I don't think he's going to make it that far.
Now you got to ask yourself this question: when was the last time you seen a 5-bet on this damn game? In this month?
On a 2-5.
This month?
Yeah.
You haven't. You have not. That I don't even recognize the 5-bet graphic. Like
we saw it a few times last night.
Did you?
Yeah.
5-bet?
Last night was wild, man.
Damn, Brian's like right there, but he's like, yeah.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
I'm over here going nodding, yeah, we did.
Like, I forgot what the little 5-bet graphic looks like.
Had it, Chuck?
Button good.
And Johnny correctly gets away from it there. Good fold.
Yeah, Johnny
Not
pretty
the easiest
Johnny
fold.
pretty decent at poker.
Yeah, he seems like he's quite good.
I've been running into it on the streams lately, including last night.
He has. But I haven't really seen him like horribly misplay hands or anything for the most part. He's
he plays them
been on the wrong end of things.
So I'd say that it probably would have.
You want to reward us with 20?
Strong as you asked.
I'm looking at 25.
Wow.
I don't know. I'll do it for Alan too. Yeah.
And Charlie's up a little bit too. Charlie might be out of there soon. Alan, doesn't matter. I'm in raise.
150 and 2. Fold. And it goes. Heads up.
Cool 500.
Where's everyone? Like Avery and
They did just now.
it's really annoying when you're short-handed.
125.
And he takes it.
Yeah, decent sized bet. Actually,
Even Alan's not calling that one.
Warrior tank time. How are you doing? What's happening, guys? He says.
Not Warrior tank time.
This is like the weirdest system I've ever seen.
Big tank.
Big tank.
Tony Workman. That's him. He
Oh, tank.
he had to undergo an impossible task.
Yeah.
Yeah, he I want to say sometime last week or the week before lost his mother.
25 in this.
You know, send my heartfelt condolences to him. He's still going. It's still Warrior time, and he's still spreading the good word.
Cool.
But definitely an impossible task. I've been thinking about you a lot, Tank, and I hope you're doing well, man. I don't mean to take the stream down a few levels, but I just want to pay my respects to you and your mother.
Thoughts and prayers, man.
And Malcolm's playing back a little bit here at Allen, and Malcolm says, "Okay, like I'm gonna 3-bet you. If you 4-bet me, like now I'm just in a position where I have to call. So it is a flip. It is a flip. Interesting.
I like Al's hand way more. Oh yeah.
He said, "Oh yeah."
Yeah, give him the 10 for Max Payne.
Oh shit.
8-ball.
He took about some 8-ball. What an absolute reverse sweat from Johnny.
Pretty sure it's good, but
Yeah, and that's going to be it for Allen. Go ahead and tell us the number.
Yeah, Alan, always welcome on the stream. Of course, always good for the table. And yeah, Alan getting up with an 81% VPIP, stuck 5,651.
Well, you know one card that I...
There's going to be a lot less wacky backdoor hands with him out of the game.
The game will probably tighten up a little bit. At that point, you know, everybody wanted to
When you lose the 80% VPIP player, the game tightens up a bit by definition.
Right.
call 7, fold 9. Call 30 in the.
Oh, Charlie got what he wanted.
Oh my god, I went runner flush.
Charlie got what he wanted.
You have a humble problem? You have what? No, I think more than that. Yeah, I think more than that.
You said we will see you in the WPT for the near future. I hope so, my friend. You take care of yourself. You need anything, you can call me any time of day. That's not just me saying it. That's a promise.
Johnny flopping a flush here. And
Raised to 25.
but Charlie looking at a better flush should another club roll out.
I mean, he's got a gut shot in king high flush draw, but you got to tread lightly when Johnny calls, right? Like he's, you know, you have to think to yourself, he's not ever going to be calling without. Huh? What you said?
Setting a trap.
Yeah, he ain't gonna be that much for long.
675.
Raise.
It's like a fun picture, you know?
Big bet from Johnny here on the turn. And rightly so. He has a very good hand.
No, but I'm not up near what it looks like. I can tell you that.
And Charlie does find a fold. I'm sorry, Charlie finds a fold. Johnny is going to take the pot.
I'm glad to see you doing well.
Yeah, not quite getting the right price to draw there on the turn, and he correctly deduced that he was not ahead. So a good fold there.
Matter of fact, I'm stuck probably
Make money playing poker.
$5 grand this year.
That's not a
at the moment. I do. Each year, I've always. That's it. Playing 2-5. I don't make a lot, but 30K a year, 3K a month. It's not hard to do in 2-5.
You're speaking fairy tales.
3K a month is easy to do in 2-5.
I mean, when you really think about it in those terms, it seems hard.
I'm getting crushed every time I have.
Like he said, like playing 2-5 or just being let's say a full-time player, making $36,000 in the year isn't very good. Because what Chuck's saying is you're making $3K a month. That's $36,000. So you have to think to yourself, like, equate that to a job, like out here in the real world.
Yeah,
that's not good. And I never really thought about it just so practically, so logically.
Could have went smaller.
So think about the players that are like, oh, I do this full time.
Yeah.
They got to make a lot more than $36,000 to do it full time.
Looks like that's going to be it for Charlie.
And like I said, when you really break it down, like what does your monthly need to be? And then you have to go, and this is kind of where this is great because you can defer to Brian because he's done it. You have to go, how much volume am I putting in a month to try to yield those numbers? It's too much. It's too much.
At the end of the day, Chuck, it's got to be a compliment.
It's got to be a tough job to have.
And you can't just look at the big wins. Oh yeah, I made 10K last night.
And then you got to factor in the gas to drive to and from each day.
That's what I'm saying. Like your expenses are going to eat you alive. Because you're living too, so like you have to pay your bills too.
You got to get food. Yeah,
so 36,000 ain't going.
It's not much.
Well, that's part of the allure of playing online is you can just get so much more volume in. It's easier to hit higher numbers than that. But even online, you got to be pretty good to make 6 figures a year these days.
Yeah, and I don't know how you keep. We were talking about it last night. I don't know how you keep track of 6 to 12 games.
No, I don't either.
I thought that was one of the best lineups.
But you're
second nature at this point.
Yeah, Adonis, you should have seen him. I'm going to brag on you a little bit.
Playing a lot of video games definitely helped.
I'm going to brag on you a little bit. Watching his stream, Adonis, his eyes were like this. You've got multiple on it.
Yeah, you literally go fold, click 3-bet, fold, call, and by then you're rotating. It's just like a carousel. Once you get back to the original hand, by then the players have thought, they've made their decisions, and then you have, 15 to 30 seconds to act on your hand. It's
you get a few extra seconds of time bank, like once per so you can use it over the course of the tournament. So if you got to think a little bit, you can generally have at least 30, 60 seconds if you need them. But with enough repetition, 99% of decisions are just automatic, and then you can focus on the remaining 1% with most of your brain power.
$30.
But it takes a lot of repetition and studying and drilling to get there.
Yeah. That's
I'm so happy. I didn't have
that's still just such a strong power.
I'm not gonna think it still looked out like an ace.
I mean, you put the kids to bed and you just multi-table it up for 6 hours on 12 different games. You can hit those yearly numbers then. For sure.
Even then, it's not easy. I mean, because people are pretty good these days. It's not a given or anything. It's just easier than it is to do playing live, I think.
Kings I shove and queens.
Unless you're playing a lot higher. I mean, some of these games where these guys are, winning 30K in a night, if you play well over the course of a year, I could see you making a pretty good salary in those games. But the swings then are going to be enormous, and you're going to be up against some tough competition a lot of the time.
You'd have to do that pretty consistently.
Yeah, for sure. And that's kind of where the swings come in.
And I just had a mental image of trying to recreate that in a live setting, running from table to table.
Yeah, you got to just play higher and make it up that way if you're playing live. But then, you know, you got to be able to stomach these nights where you lose 5 figures in one night, and that's not easy to do.
God, that's why I guess that's why a lot of players, I guess they supplement it with, you know, jobs and stuff, because like I said, full-time players, man, I know you got to be thinking some days like, why am I doing this?
If I had a real hand, I would squeeze because Shlomo's folding. So why would I not?
All right,
It's definitely not all fun and games. You know, there's a lot of hard work and stress involved.
Warrior Tank Time says, good luck to you, Brian, in your future endeavors, sir.
Thank you. I need it.
Says that and then wins the main.
Right.
Need all the luck I can get.
Just waiting for it, hoisting up the trophy, just killing him.
Oh, yeah, well. He seemed kind of
That'd be
locked
pretty
up over
cool.
there.
Well, he was check raising like pretty much trash.
He wasn't here for very long. Yeah, I don't think he wasn't locked up.
All right, we are five-handed. I believe we will remain five-handed for the remainder of the stream. With there being such a short time left on the stream, they tend not to fill seats because it's just not worth it to the players who are here or those coming in.
What do you have?
Like 3 players were gone. 35 and you got on GP.
Oh, it checked around at 9-7. Oh.
You might have to go for it.
You're telling me if you're in there.
Oh, wait, I thought I folded already. I seriously thought I folded. I had Jack 9.
Jack 9 was good. I don't know why you
These two here, they're playing online as well as the live.
Super DJ,
Well, not a lot at the series because they'd have the online bracelets at the same time as the live ones. So some of these, you know, younger pro grinder guys would be having their tablet out and playing the main event. They're not the main event, but you know, the live event at the same time.
Right.
For the main event, I think people were mostly locked in on just that. I think that one's big enough to justify your full focus.
Yeah, for sure.
Raise 35. Full fold.
Min 3 bet, $10.
Call. Fold. Call.
Okay, looks like ace 10 of hearts for Johnny, makes it 35, and we're gonna head to a flop. That's a pretty good flop for ace 10 and ace 8, honestly.
Call. Call.
Flop is set now. You think he's ever bluffing? No. I mean, I guess. Tell me. Oh.
125. Maybe 300.
Tracker to catch up here. Okay, Ilya bet 125. Johnny raises and gets the other two to fold.
Yeah. Played that top pair correctly.
Like last night.
That's how you want to get it done.
We might see a couple more big pots where the stream ends here. Short-handed, the you know, threshold for a hand that you want to get money in is going to go down a little bit. You can play wider ranges, so we might see some interesting spots develop here.
Fold 6.
That's annoying.
Call. Heads up.
You know, I would have stacked it. If he had like a 7-high flush, he'd never fold.
Now Ilya finds ace 10.
Call.
All right, so looks like a gut shot for Malcolm, but ace high's in the lead.
Check.
Gut shot's a little bit more appealing of a hand here. He's going to be tempted to bluff with it. It looks like he didn't. He'd improved on the river though, so no need to bluff.
No bad hand there for Malcolm.
The ace 10 is technically a better hand, but the queen jack is the hand that you'd expect to show aggression and actually win the pot more often there.
I feel like Kevin was shoving it. He's going probably.
This feels bluffy, bro.
That's what I was going to say. He's probably just attacking it.
This feels very, yep. Dude, but what is he doing?
Heads up. He's wailing, bro. He's just like, oh, playing off vibes.
What, the battle of the tens?
The thing is, Kevin's sharp enough that if like I was in the pot and I rejam,
Raise the lunch.
just falls off.
Not so fast. Chuck says, I'll come along. Yeah, Chuck's in bad shape.
210.
And they're playing on. Are they playing Club GG while they play?
That's what I'm talking about.
So super uber degens, man. Just
Make sure they see
super
the bluff.
uber degens.
I try to always
Make sure it's bluff right.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, every time I watch the stream, I see just how bad I am. I like registering cards. They're like, oh, Malcolm's got another mystery hand. All the fans watching back home.
All the fans.
Yeah, I know I got a lot of them now.
Except the 210 I was too concerned about. It was the river bit.
One usually goes up pretty.
Yeah.
Fold, fold, fold.
Dramatic. More action. Go.
I couldn't decide whether to get flush draw like two.
Folding ace-7 on the button.
I'm saying maybe just a one miserable pair with no redraw.
I guess it's not really the button because there's a straddle, right? So it's kind of like the cutoff. But even so, ace-7 with the best position post-flop, you'd expect to see that get played most of the time. Of course, he would have flopped pretty poorly here.
Malcolm flopped pretty good.
I'm good. Thank you, bud.
You have like a good day in live and on TV?
Never happened.
You heard me mention Brian's Twitch stream a few minutes ago. Chat, I'd like to invite you to shoot him a follow over on Twitch and get in on his streams. He does stream occasionally. So if you would like to give him a follow over there, you are more than welcome to.
Yeah, it's B Paris Poker on Twitch. I'm trying to get back on at least a couple times a week. But if you want to see how the online tournament grind works, you will see a lot of action over there. Like Mike said, I'm playing many tables at once. Usually have a deep run going somewhere, talking through the strategy and everything. So if you're interested in learning a little bit more about tournaments, that is a good place to check out. I'm hoping to give a live clinic in one of the tournaments here coming up next month, but I'm going to have to get some run good to pull that off.
That'd be cool.
Hopefully you guys can commentate me on stream and laugh at me whenever I do something stupid.
Something tells me with as many cashes as you've had, I think you keep those quote-unquote stupid things to a minimum and probably
Well,
non-existent.
I try, but poker's an inherently difficult game to get right, so there's always going to be something slipping through the cracks here and there.
Absolutely. Wait, I don't even know who won the main. Do we have a main
winner? Play the final table out.
Oh. I was like, I know
they're at final table now. They play it out in like a week or something, maybe 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Yeah, so it's like a mini November 9, like the way they used to do it, but now it's just a couple weeks instead of 6 months or whatever it was.
Oh, I was going to say, I know they named the final table, but I'm like, have they played yet?
Well, I'm about to be doing it.
One guy's got all the chips, so...
Yeah, he has like 125 bigs.
We'll see if he can close it out. I mean, there's a lot of pressure on you when you come in that spot too. If you don't wind up at least going into three-handed with a big stack, you feel like you failed.
Yeah, rightfully so.
It's a tough spot to get right. You have to put on aggression, but not too much aggression, because you know everyone's going to be expecting you to try to run it over. So you gotta apply a lot of precision there and make sure that you're getting it right. It's not as easy as it looks, but we'll see how he handles it. It should be an interesting final table to watch.
Taking a quick look at the stats here, we see Chuck is actually up at the top of the leaderboard after being stuck almost that same amount earlier in the night. Up 2,800. Patrick up 2,004. Stuck the most right now still is Ilya, stuck 3,235. In fact, of the remaining players at the table, he is the only one who is currently stuck.
He stuck it out.
He did stick it out.
He stuck it out. You got to hand it to him.
He's trying his best.
Still in there fighting to get it back.
Kiwi says, "Don't say that about calling out the stupid stuff, because we will."
Right, 2 pair for Ilya.
I hope you do, because doing stupid stuff is a learning experience, as long as you learn the right lessons from it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to call out any stupid stuff. I'd be like, I don't know
what's happening.
I'm the tech guy. I'm the tech and talk to chat guy.
Well, if you see me calling off with 8s on a board with a king jack 10 on it or something, you can call that one out.
Yeah, if I see you shove with 7 deuce pre-flop.
There are spots where you do that. If you have a massive chip lead and you're trying to bubble pressure or something. They're pretty rare, but they do come up.
I had 10 deuce, I was just trying to pull 4. Should I take it down?
Well, your 10 deuce was ahead.
Felt like it might be.
I had 4 5.
All right, little gut shot there. Turns. Oh, now Patrick's got a gutter as well. So Patrick's going to take it on down.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, my phone's like 2%. Dude, what? Just got unlucky?
No, not me. I wasn't in the camp. It's the most insane shit I've ever seen. Bomb flop, right?
Built that multi-stream.
King, queen, bomb swap, call. Bomb turn, turns top 2. Call. River brick, bomb, and bombs, and slow-mo calls. Yeah.
That is insane. So, who had
Dwarf. Dwarf would just pop.
Dwarf did that on a one-liner board too, right? With like any 10 decent too, right?
Yeah, any 10 decent, exactly. I thought he had for sure. Like I would have folded it.
Have we seen George lately? I believe he's got a game coming up.
GW?
George Wolf, yeah.
I haven't seen him. I'm pretty sure he's been playing, but I haven't seen him all week. Yeah, I have not seen him. All right, Chucky and Johnny are in. And flops queen high.
Looks like he has put together a game for the 25th, a 5-10 no limit hold'em game. So there is that to look forward to. But yeah, I just hadn't seen him lately.
A couple pretty good hands here. Johnny's got backdoor flush draw, overcard gut shot. Chuck has second pair. If Johnny wants to keep putting the pressure on here, he might be able to steal this one. And it's a good hand to do it with.
Yeah, he's probably going to put some pressure on him too.
You got a diamond blocker. You got potentially a lot of outs. You don't have much showdown value by checking. We do see Johnny bet again. And now Chuck might have a hard time holding on.
And he does indeed let it go.
tough spot to call there without a diamond in your hand.
Thank you.
Those are not purples, my friend.
I mean,
I was going to say, that would be a good problem to have if you had a
Oh my
stack
God,
full of purples.
Slow-mo just got stacked. So it's on me.
yeah, no, I'm colorblind.
Oh, are you? Yeah.
Just dumb. I'm just trying to keep building up. You guys can split it after this.
Oh, Jack Dewey for Johnny. Oh, what a
Ooh, that's a
turn
bad
card
turn.
though for Chuck.
That's an ugly turn.
Yeah, king high flush draw and open ended. And wow, he's gonna
Jack
fill up.
Deuce makes a boat though.
Oh wait.
That should be plenty.
He said, "Oh wait, I have a full house." Tried to slow roll him.
After the day I'm having, bro. Slow roll me a big one like that.
To be Paris Poker. You guys check him out, man. Expert analysis. I mean, he's really good at what he does. There's that too. So you guys check him out, learn a little something. You don't offer any coaching, do you, Brian?
No, I do. I have a few clients. I do private coaching for tournaments.
There you go. You guys
If anyone's interested, I got a website, bparispoker.com. You can fill out the form there, send me an
I
email.
can't fold a jack. I might jam it.
Let him clean up your poker game. You gotta understand that what separates you between entering a tournament and winning a tournament could literally be some of the smallest things that you never knew about.
It's true. It's you know, if you look back at tournaments you've won, you know, one tiny misstep at a dozen different junctures could have cost you the whole thing. And it's really a format where improvement pays off like disproportionately.
Absolutely.
Because not only does your win rate go up, but then you learn what to do in the deep stages of the tournament when the most money's at stake. And so you know, I'm still learning myself all the time. It's a very complicated game. But the one thing I can say is that you definitely have to know your stuff.
For sure, for sure. Okay, it looks like Ilya is going to bet 25 here with trips, and I doubt he'll get called by anything, really. Oh, no, Johnny wants to see it. Yeah, Johnny wanted to take a look.
My buddy Jake.
What's his name?
I don't know what his PG name is, but my buddy Jake.
He plays it?
He used to, but he's not there now.
That guy Court is so trippy. Court.
Oh, he was on. Like that's why they kicked him out.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, do you want your stroke? Stroke on one. Yeah, he just taking drugs and stuff.
That makes sense.
Monster.
I always say like
Best I've seen in a while.
Somebody did this. Somebody asked you that. You never have good intentions. Like, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna spice the game up. 25.
Stroke. Service is cutting up.
Yeah, it's not very good back there. Where are you from?
Atlanta.
Atlanta? Me too. I'm from Atlanta originally.
Oh, you live here now, though?
Yeah. What part of Atlanta?
I'm in Decatur.
Okay. Yeah, I lived in Lindbergh. So very close to Decatur.
Cool.
Oh shit, I tried to check.
Yeah, I like it. Big downside, though, no poker. So, got to go to Cherokee or here in Jacksonville.
All right.
Ilya with kings, and looks like Malcolm's going to call with the dirty diaper.
Letting you know that.
Wow. And flops a 3. Flops, yeah, 2 pair. I want to know if there's a possibility I could possibly play on the stream again when WPT comes into town.
I mean,
I'll look into it, Tank.
You didn't hit
give me some dates. when you might be thinking about coming down, and I'll pass it along the stage. Looks like Ilya's trying to trap him up. Uh-oh. Call. Well, that's pretty good.
I'm owning myself.
That's pretty good.
Go ahead.
It looks so much better on the live stream, the Kings, right?
Yeah, they're so big and
the cards.
Pause.
They look really good to me until Todd chipped it for 6K.
Snap forward, bro. What are you thinking?
I know.
Well, you folded Kings to 5?
I didn't, obviously I didn't fold Kings. But everyone's like, bro, that's such a fold, that's such a fold. I'm like, fuck.
Game dynamics, bro.
Are you kidding me?
Don't they?
And like, they're not even kidding.
Don't you study that? Game dynamics?
Nobody's
Game
folded
flow,
Kings
game
pre-flop.
Fold one.
All right, so Chuck. Looks like Chuck's gonna go ahead and.
You probably got 2 overs.
Probably,
yeah, I do.
Probably got 2 overs.
I actually didn't have 2 overs.
Raymond's 40.
Small line, John.
Oh, Kings have been passed around here more tonight in the last 10 minutes than they have the whole week of the streams we've been active. Preferably 2-5 or 5-10. Okay, Tank. Yeah. Let me know some days, and then what I'll do is I'll hit Sage. Rocky Doodle B. What's up? Come on. Malcolm's in open-ended. Yeah, we're towards the end of the stream. That's why these old athletes here are getting ready to hang it up for tonight.
That's 260 from that. 41. I had him this time.
Wow, I would have got 4.
He did have him this time.
Thank you.
We'll never fold top pair. Cooler, bro. Hey, I got top pair. See you at the river.
Hold one. Plays 35. Hold one. Heads up.
Chuck's got middle pair and the top end of the gut shot. Johnny's got the bottom end of the gut shot.
That's it. Thank you.
Johnny correctly deduces that one's not good enough to continue with, and he gets out of there. As we continue 5-handed. This game is winding down here tonight. Thank you all for joining us on the Best Bet stream.
You're so nice about it. Just be like, get that straddle. We agreed.
Always a fun time on here.
Where I can kind of see everything.
Got those long arms, you can put the straddle in one.
30.
Hold 6.
Call the 9. So you drove down here from Atlanta today or yesterday?
No, I've been here since Wednesday. No, Tuesday. Tuesday night I got here.
It's a good time.
I love playing here. This is one of my favorite places to play.
Yeah, check.
Check. 50. Hold on. Hold.
Yeah, I mean, sorry for the 5-handed action, boys and girls. They are, we're towards the last 15 minutes of the stream. So, you know, I tend to tell Mike the same thing. I don't like to bring anybody in that is going to play for 15, 20 minutes and, you know, could run into a massive hand and get stuck.
Oh, sorry.
I'll play for you.
I don't
Somebody has to say it. Somebody has to say it.
Ilya's in there still fighting to get unstuck.
I want to be the guy back.
Okay.
He's an iPad kid.
Let me just.
Fighting a good fight. I don't think he's going to have enough time to get fully unstuck, though.
He is not having any of that.
Johnny just saw him making the nuts on the turn.
What's he going to concentrate on? That one's a bigger pot. The phone is probably bigger, yeah.
That's good. Except I have the nuts.
Dave, see Johnny?
Okay.
Let's have the nuts.
So cool, bro.
Stuck 800 on these here. Bro. Queen 10 high flop. Queen 10 3. Rainbow. I have jacks. With the club. I check, he bets, I call. Turn 3, so it's Queen 10 3 3.
Fold from 3.
Play your hand.
Got it right now.
4 players.
Such a whale, bro.
Gotta give that to him to get at it. 50.
Going for 600.
Ilya with the bottom full house there.
Finally got a hand there. Stuck heaps, but at least he's able to win a little one.
He won some back. It's not too bad. Everything helps.
Absolutely.
You know, when you're stuck a lot, it can feel like you need to win a massive pot to get it back, but you can also just win a bunch of small pots, and that does the trick too.
I check, he bets, I call. River ace.
Well, unfortunately for Ilya, he is running out of time to win those small pots as we are almost wrapped up here for tonight.
I check, he bets half pot. And I read.
But kudos to him. He stuck it out, fought the good fight.
He certainly has.
He like doesn't understand
The way he's run, it would have been easy to quit the game earlier, but he has been in there battling, and we hope to see him get rewarded in the last few minutes here.
Got a straight for Ilya. Malcolm's open-ended.
Ilya looks like he's agonizing here, but he's sitting there with the third nuts. River's a king. That does give Malcolm a pair. So Ilya might get another bet out of him now.
And there are now 3 hearts on the board. Do you think anybody might try to tell a story?
You might. There's the story. Sit down, kiddies. Let me tell you a story.
Chuck gets out.
It all began the summer of
That has to be a
2026.
value bet, right? Because he's got top pair, too, so he must think he's value betting. I can't imagine he's turning his hand into a bluff here. I guess he was, because Ilya folded a straight face up.
No,
Maybe
he
it
didn't
was,
fold.
maybe it wasn't.
he did not
stated
fold.
call. Yeah, yeah, he said
Oh, he
call.
called. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I thought I
Good night,
saw
Kiwi.
Yeah, when he put his cards down, I thought for a second he had 2.
I was surprised that he would have folded that, but I mean, it is 3 ways and the flush came in, so it wouldn't be the like craziest thing in the world to fold it. But I was surprised. Yeah, I think Malcolm was trying to thin value bet with his river top pair there, but it's not good enough.
Kiwi, have a wonderful one.
They wanted a 600 max buy.
Travels on. Time to go.
Yep.
Hold from one. Money makes it 35. Hold from 6 and 9. Heads up. Check.
30.
30 from 3.
Yep. Just any pair is good for you. Like station the way.
Check.
And the call. Cool.
Oh, Tanky might be here for the whole WPT night.
That's 250.
They were battling on the stream quite a bit last night.
What do I need to do?
What do you have? Oh, diamonds? Why'd you call it? Oh, ace 10?
No, I'm glad I beat the table.
Oh my god, you have the ace queen. Damn. That's an easy fold, honestly. Out there on the river. Oh, you got a king on.
Not there yet.
Malcolm makes the call, and
Talked
Johnny
him
takes the
into
pot.
it.
Yep.
No one believes me, bro. It's so annoying.
Bottom 3. Alright. Bottom 3 hands, guys.
You believe me?
Not always. Not always.
That hand.
Because you make a lot of the bottom 3 table. Last hand. Bottom 3 says rack up on the last hand. Yep. You want to of course.
Honestly, ace queen is easy call. Blocking all the value.
He knows you a lot. He knows you a lot. Why is he calling? Like, he's got knows you. Get in there. Oh. Good? You better know.
King Jack 9. Adonis is back here wearing a t-shirt that says, "Don't be a hater. Jack 9 is a way of life."
Sure is. We love it.
Well, he is ahead on the flop, but not by as much as you might expect. He's turn's good though. It does give Malcolm a few more outs. He can just 7 for a straight as well now. So Malcolm needs a king, queen, 10, 8, or 7. There's quite a few cards.
$225.
That is 225.
Like his ass ain't just get counterfeit.
What's your name?
Patrick.
Patrick?
Yeah.
Would you answer a hand about like 4 days ago?
If I remember, sure.
I wasn't in the hand, but my friend Kevin was, the angry, quiet guy.
Okay.
It was like he re-rated like 175, and you called.
The angry, quiet
The
guy.
flop was 5, 6, 7, and he bet, and he raised him, and he called.
Thank you.
And the turn was a 9, And
I had pocket fives.
good fives. So a set.
I don't know how you all do this.
He was in.
Remember random hands from a week ago.
He gets really tilted.
I can tell you hands from like 2008, man.
Yeah, it's just a certain dynamic.
After you left,
It's weird. I remember hands I've dealt to players over years of time.
I can understand it if they're like just outrageous hands, but just random
I'm not even
hands.
going to tell him that he had fives.
Just let him keep streaming.
Because I was curious.
If you asked me what I had for breakfast 2 days ago, I'd have to stop and think about it.
All right, have a good one.
Steve, I hope the same for you as well, as always. Steve, always here, and yeah, always hope you have an absolutely fantastic
Randy, you want to flip?
rest of the week until we see you again, and then continuing on.
100?
That goes for everybody in the chat, of course.
We could do like.
But yeah, thank
You
you.
want to flip for 100? Four-way?
Flip for 100.
Patrick, you want to flip for 100? All right, five-way flip after this.
If we could get him to throw one more card.
Is this the final official hand?
This is the final official hand.
It was very cooperative.
Oh, that's kind of sound a little bit suspect. Call. Heads up.
Spade heavy board here, Jack 6 tray.
How many times is Ilya gonna have kings tonight? Jesus.
Kings are very far ahead here. He's got to hope a spade doesn't come and kill his action, but it's going to be hard for him to actually lose the hand.
Oh, no.
my goodness.
Damn, Jesus
I spoke
Christ.
too soon.
He said, oh my goodness.
Ellie just
I
running
spoke too
smack
soon.
to
I
every
was just
brick
saying it's going to be
wall.
hard to actually lose the hand, and that's the one card that does it.
He said, oh my goodness. It hit Brian. That one hit Brian hard. He's like, oh my God. Oh my God.
I've been there with the kings myself, and it's a real gut punch when that one comes off.
Bucket kings.
And he does make the call and gets the bad news. Ouch.
Oh,
Brutal. Brutal. That's a tough way to end a tough night for Ilya.
For sure.
$50.
All right, folks, that is going to do it for the official stream. We're going to go ahead and bring up the final stats of the night as they finish out the night saying goodnight to each other in a special kind of way. We see Malcolm at 47%, Charlie getting up a little earlier at 24%. Everybody else higher than that. Let's take a look at the wins and losses for those remaining at the table, especially Patrick ending out the night on the top at up 2,500, Chuck up 2,100, Johnny up almost 2K at 1945. Charlie and Malcolm both up as well. Ilya, the only one remaining at the table, stuck 2646. Folks, that is going to...
For Johnny, he came in late and was up 2K.
Yeah, he's had a good night tonight. But it is time to say goodnight, y'all. Hope everybody has had a wonderful evening and enjoyed the stream. But it is time to say goodnight. We will be back next Thursday with a 2-2 game. So make sure you mark it on your calendars, and we will see you then. But it is time to say goodnight. So good night, everybody.